Hello, hello, hello. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Hi. Hi, how you doing? I should not realize how loud the switch was. Hold up, let me fix that. That should be a little bit better. Hello, 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 hello. Drop it down just a wee bit more. There we go. There we go. Also, my bad on Twitch. I didn't realize that I was stupid and didn't delete the Resident Evil Requiem part of the title. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. We don't gotta worry about that. We ain't gotta worry about that. Alright, double check everything. We're good. We're good. We're good. Also, want to shout out Gray for clipping. I honestly didn't think anybody showed up for Resident Evil last night. Apparently, Gray was there, clipped my my amazing shooting skills on Resident Evil. But anyways, so yeah, I was in bed last night. I did do a little bit of grinding. Nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy. Also, how's everybody doing on this fine Friday? Yeah, I was hardcore sleep. I kind of figured. I kind of wanted to sleep, but I was like, no, I promised. And I kind of wanted to play Requiem, even though that game's kind of pissing me off. It was the only thing I clipped and I passed out. Yeah, it makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah, I was tired. I was tired. And that game was also kind of pissing me off. When you play as Grace, they don't want you messing up them zombies. All right, now we're gonna fight Sabrina, and we're gonna fight a Giovanni, which, if you don't know by now, it's a 20-year-old game. Giovanni's the last gym leader. And then we're gonna hopefully be able to take on the Elite Four. Look at Gray with that nice little I forgot what they call that, clip leader one. What the hell do they call that? What do they call that? It's the action thing. I'm not a film aficionado. Yeah, I think Grace playthrough, you're supposed to be scared and sneak versus Leon is busting and kick out. Pretty much, because like even her melee is just like, eh. And then when I play as Leon, I'm roundhousing motherfuckers. But it's still fun. It's still fun. I'm gonna love the fact of after I actually do the first playthrough and I go back and I was blasting people, because that's how every Resident Evil game is. It's like, oh, you beat the game one time, here's an infinite rocket launcher, and you don't take damage from it, and it kills everything. Also, I just realized I think that my routine is gonna evolve. Yeah, it's cool to switch from Ethan Winters and Leon types. Yeah, I mean even again, once you beat the game, even when you were doing like the Ethan Winter stuff in 7, once you beat the game once, you just go in and you just start blasting fools. But yeah, so essentially last night, went out, worked, and I got home, went live, and then laid in bed for probably about like half hour, 45 minutes playing Fire Red. Ooh, we got an evolution. We just need to go, what, 25 more levels until this guy evolves? So that puts us right here at 61. Very good, very nice. Plus, I like when games say stealth is an option, but yeah, that's pretty much what happened. What was pissing me off is like I was trying to find where I needed to go, and I was running out of bullets, and there's not a whole lot of ways to. Oh, there for the burrito place. Oh, did y'all try the Cali burrito? Because that place hit. That place hits. Like I said, it's kind of expensive. If you get what I usually get, you're looking at like $30+, but you get the condiment burrito and the asada fries. We did need a nap after. Yeah, and you actually get a decent amount of food. Like I said, it's a bit chunky. It's a little bit of a maybe once a month spoil. But you go there and oh, you put that shit down. You put that shit down. fuck me. Now I'm getting hungry. I didn't eat before stream because I was like, oh, I'm not that hungry. I'm good. But it's okay. So I'm going to stream. I'm going to go work some. And I'm going to go see Mario. And now I'm probably going to come back and possibly stream some more. I need to see if the boys are wanting to do... I want to see if the boys need to do... or want to do some Arc Raiders. I'm hoping to beat the Elite Four here, and then any other streams that I do of this game is just going to mostly be... Did I already do this guy? Yep, I already beat this guy. It's just going to be catching and evolving. And then I need to try to scrub through footage. What I should be doing is I should be doing smart, but I haven't been doing it. And it doesn't help that these are like 4-hour streams. Or I should be taking time stamps of when I'm getting evolutions. I'll probably do it later on because we haven't had a whole bunch of crazy ones. I want to try to make this into like a video. Even though this game's like been out for 2 months and 2-ish months. I realize I'm gonna run out of bites before I hit Sabrina. Also, it's kind of unfair that I saved this gym for the 7th out of the 8th. But yeah, so I'm trying to... I also need... due to new circumstances, I don't want to be spending money willy-nilly. Like a walkthrough version? No, like, there's a lot of people... frick. I'm trying to think of the freaking name of the YouTuber, but they make videos all like, I completed the Pokédex in so-and-so game. But yeah, the only thing about doing it like, do I go this way? Doing it like that. Okay, so I already did that one. Only thing about doing it like that is I need to figure out how I'm gonna do everything. Okay, that takes me back over there. Why they kind of do Sabrina's sprite dirty, though? All right, new person. Not 100% sure if Dubs is in here, but I did see him. I did see his name pop up. Also, I need to see what's up with this feature. Apparently, YouTube itself has a new dual stream feature that will automatically create a cropped vertical version. Corped. I should still kill, right? Yeah, that's the shit right there. I tell you what. But yeah, I was tired, and then... So yeah, I think when I went to sleep was pushing like 2. And then I woke up, took a shower, and then got my happy ass up on here because I'm like, I don't want to put it off. Hello, brethren. What's up, Pick? How you doing? How you doing? Kablam. That's something I need to do with like all the EVs that I do get, though. I need to make sure that I level up at least when they learn bite. Still got Jolteon. I actually haven't evolved it yet. I've just been kind of zooming. Also, I'm wanting to say I need to double check the learn set, but I'm pretty sure, I don't know if Eevee already has bite, but I'm gonna have to level up at least a couple times. Did I already fight you? Pretty sure I already fought you. Yep. I know there's like a quick blast off to get to Sabrina, but I'm also trying to fight all the gym trainers. All right, so you're new. But yeah, how's everybody doing on this fine Friday? Well, getting close to noon. It's not very early morning anymore. But yeah, no, I tell you, at least right now, what's for Max Friendship, dude? Oh, okay, doing this like I was all like, sorry, my brain took a second. I mean, sure. When I do actual Nuzlocks, I'm also cool. Welcome in. Well, I have no idea what time it is where you live, but welcome in. Honta. But yeah, I don't know what it was, but I was just getting I was getting kind of walked when I was playing Resident Evil last night. It's 6:42. Oh dang, yeah, no, it's 11:42 a.m. for me. So you're quite a far away, quite a bits away. Did I already fight this one? Okay, no, you're new. Good. Yep, it's. Yeah, geez, no. I was it sucks. I need to really start maximizing my time, because I may or may not gonna have to start getting stuff situated to start moving. Which I'm not saying I have a lot of stuff, but I have a decent amount of crap. Then also I gotta get this apartment clean. Thankfully, like for the most part, my apartment my apartment's not never get that dirty. But it's definitely going to take me some time. I might actually not be able to stream that much, because it's going to either be like make sure I'm working and actually making money, or streaming. I was even whatchamacalliting it, I was even contemplating like not even working, but I'm like, I can't not work. I need to be working. Okay, now we're gonna get to this point where I'm just gonna be blopping all these guys. I don't remember the exact ways that you gotta fight you. Yep, I did. I'll eventually find. Bopping around enough, you'll eventually find where you need to go. Pew, 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 pew. I know that there's like a certain tile combination that you can do that'll get you right there. I will wait until you finish and go to the airline and do Nuzlocke. Yeah, I mean, I'll probably start doing Nuzlocke again on the channel. There's just a lot of stuff that I want to play right now. Like I said, I still need to finish this. I need to finish Resident Evil. I need to start XD. And again, XD is probably just going to be a regular vanilla playthrough, because I've never actually played through the game. Oh my goodness. Okay. Exclamation point clip. I don't think I have something like that set up. You got to remember, a lot of my stuff was like kind of reset. So yeah, I don't think I have a. There we go. I don't think I have a set dedicated clip thing. Yeah, so unfortunately, if you want a clip, you're going to have to do it the old-fashioned way. Alright, so actually, how many Pokemon do you have? Because I might just be able to clear with the rest of the bites that I have. 32. Mr. Mon. Actually, if none of her Mons actually live, we'll be able to clear with the amount of bites that I have left. Never mind. It lived. And it used a Betia. Okay, so... Yep. Kind of figured that was going to happen. Kind of figured she was going to pop the potion. Let's see how much Surf does. Ooh. Another. I think each gym trainer only has 2 potions, so I think that I just made. Blastoise begin to nap. Oh, I forgot. I didn't run into this issue. I forgot that this thing's traded. Oops. Blastoise is gonna start not obeying me. I mean, it'll at least obey me once I get the badge, but sheesh. I was like, why Blastoise go to sleep. Blastoise woke up. Blastoise, why? Brother, you're gonna let this thing sit up because you're being a pain. Blastoise. Okay, well, Blastoise is being a stupid. Brother, this thing's just ready to, so what does it have? Psybeam, Barrier, Calm Mind. Its defense is still way too high. I'm gonna have to hit it on the special side. Oh my lord! Ooh, that did some damage. Yes, it did some damage just because Blastoise is wanting to be a pain and does not want to obey. Yep, there we go. All right, so that's down. We're definitely gonna have to heal next turn. Venomoth. Actually, I should be. No, I don't want to risk it. Hyper Potion. Blastoise was being the Dushell. Flamethrower. Burn this moth into oblivion. My fellow brother in Christ. Hold on, let me at least hit this. Let me at least hit that. Should never mind, it lived. Never mind, it lived. Wrist is still not feeling it. Wrist is still not feeling it. Well, it's a good thing I healed. There you go. 10 push-ups, done and done. All right, so he beat Sabrina. Now he's got to worry about Giovanni. There we go. Now, all my Pokemon are going to obey me. Blastoise won't be a pain. Now, let's see if I remember how to get out of here without having a bunch of issues. I think I hit this one and then down. Oh. Oh, or I just be stupid and do that. Nope, wrong one. I think it's this guy. There we go. What we could also do is hit up this gym. Hit that. There we go. Take on this gym real quick. I think I'll go Hitmonchan for this one, and then I'll do a separate playthrough for Leaf Green. I mean, I'm probably not gonna do a live. That's probably gonna be like on my own downtime. But I'll get Hitmonleaf from Leaf Green. Just kind of sucks. I need to go for either a neutral nature or an adamant or jolly. Yo, since when we start getting a little motion on Twitch, it's kind of caressy. Usually YouTube's the one that's got some stuff going on. I did not mean to hit that one. I meant to hit fly. That still did a lot of damage. We take those. Hold on. You should probably do Hitmonlee for more physical attack, good stat fighting moves, and you can just EV train Hitmonlee. And that's true. I mean, regardless, I'm going to have both of them. It's just depending on which one I feel like grabbing first. Boom. I hear you're good. Show me. I kind of wish that if they did another Kanto game, we kind of got something that's... So, Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee kind of did it because it was taking place during the same time. It was the exact same thing. Ah, it's going to hurt. Never mind. But they should do one like how they did in the Gen 2 games where like it's in the future. They should let us see what happens to Kanto in like 3 or 5 years from the original stuff taking place. Why am a choke got such a big mouth like that? All right. IDK. It'd be kind of nice. I'm sure there's some kind of fan game out there. Some of the fan games go a little crazy. Like I guess there's one that shows like if you like, it's 3 or so years in the future of Pokemon Ruby, but it's like what if use Dragonair to train up. That's why I have it on the experience share. That way it can passively get some experience because it's not really viable until it hits like level mid like 40s. Yeah, so that's why I got the experience share slapped on that bad boy. Yeah, we're just gonna chill here. I know I could be killing everything with just fly, but I don't feel like waiting the 2 turns, so we're just gonna hit some stuff. Get National Pokedex. That's the plan. That's the plan. Fortunately, I gotta beat the Elite Four first. I also think it's really dumb that there's absolutely no way to get Umbreon and Espeon in this game because you can't get it because there's no day and night cycle in this game, and there's no other game for it to connect to. So that's kind of sad. I'm locked out of my 2 favorite evolutions. No, you can get it. I don't think you can get it in Fire Red and Leaf Green. There's no day-night cycle in this game. And also remember, I'm playing on the Switch version, so I can't connect to other games. It connects to Ruby and Sapphire. Yeah, but Ruby and Sapphire isn't on this version of the game. The Switch version can't connect to Ruby and Sapphire. Well, I don't have it on me at the moment, but I do have like the actual physical cartridge of the game, and I could do, but on the Switch version, you can't do that. Just use N64. Yeah, it doesn't have connectivity like that on the Switch, my guy. Fire Punch. I just realized I need to deposit a Pokemon if I'm gonna grab one of the Hitmons. Alright, let me actually come back real quick because I don't have a free spot in my party. Oh, that was the first freaking Mon in my party. Alright, so literally only thing that I have to do unless I want to do a grind to get a bunch of Pokemon is literally just Go fight Giovanni. That's right. Yeah, but you need to like have a modded Switch to do that. You can't do that off of a Switch 2. No, we didn't even go that far up. All right, let me hurry up and go grab this Hitmonchan real quick. Should I just go with the fact I got a serious nature off rip? I think I'm just going to do that. It's a neutral. How to trade a Switch? No lookup. I mean, I'll look it up later, but yeah. I'm just saying, like, in the base game, you can't do that without doing some trickery. Actually, I don't know why I flew over here. I should just flew over to Vermilion. Oh, Viridian. Viridian. My bad. Wrong one. Wrong one. Look at him fly. Yeah, but I can fly. The gym leader has returned. Oh my god. Alright, let's go ahead. Hey there, buddy. Bow, 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 bow. Guys, sweet tea slaps. Especially, I get the Milo's extra sweet tea. Oh, Lord. I did not mean to hit Brick Break. I meant to hit Slash. Still did a decent amount of damage. But yeah, tonight, if I'm not completely dead by the time I get home, it's either going to be more Resident Evil or it's going to be some Arc Raiders. Ciao. Look at that. Only, what, 26 more levels? Wait, no, not 26. 21. Fight each guy to get the experience. Hell yeah, I wanted to do Arc, but I hear it's becoming... I'm not sure. I haven't played Arc in a hot minute, so it might have gotten kind of AIDS like that, but my thing is, like, I don't know what it is. Like, I'm used to, like, the feel of, like, Call of Duty type shooters, so I'm kind of doing it. I was trying to play it on mouse and keyboard. Not happening. I'm going to have to continuously play on freaking controller for at least the foreseeable future. But yeah. Also, it kind of sucks because I always have doo-doo butter loadouts because I can never get enough space money to have good loadouts. Sorry about that. Had a little bit of sleepiness right there. Raise Horleaf. Raise Horleaf. Need arena is still pure poison, so I can go back up to Charizard and just flamethrower to oblivion. Flamethrower. I also still need to like get this situated because there's these 2 buttons on the back. I like set that up for certain games. Nido Queen, you are part water. You're part ground, but you're also part poison. Well, let's switch out to Blastoise. Shell Shocker. Alright. Beat his AL. You must be running out of steam by now. No, I'm actually doing pretty decent. A little bit on the sleepy side, but I'm doing alright. Hydrate. Gotcha. I actually need I actually need to go to the store and get more waters. I think I'm actually out of bottled water. Or actually no, I got this half bottle left, so take a little swig of this bad boy. That's my high quality H2O. We'll check on the YouTube side of things. Doing okay. I hydrated, my friend. I saw. All right, get that done. It's not the funnest thing to watch, just me doing a whole bunch of battles. But hey, it's not about the. Never mind. I'm stupid and I messed up the whole thing. I messed up the whole thing. Just leave it be. Well, at least gonna be able to get the majority of the main squadron up to level 50. What is up with that? Why is it showing that my freaking bit rate is doo-doo water? You don't have a 5-gallon jug dispenser? I do not. I know, I do not. I usually just rock like a pallet of bottled water. But also a lot of times what I do is like when I get home from work, I just have my other cup. I'm not sure where I put the other cup, but I usually have like one of these cups filled with water. I'm working myself up into a rage. Go Charizard. I actually lost the safe I was doing. Brother, what's up? What up? What up? We'll hit a fly. I was actually looking. So I do have like a perfectly legally obtained ROM of Fire Red. And I did see that there's like an editor to where you can edit like parties and stuff. And I kind of wanted to make like a version of Fire Red that is actually a lot harder. So much plastic. Nah. Same thing with McDonald's. All those preservatives. The preservatives and plastics will eventually turn me immortal. And then I will be all powerful. Oh, so close. Yet so far. Oh, if this doesn't have a rock head, it'll actually kill itself. Oh, never mind. I should have used this in the first place. Breaky! You're in it. It must be lagging hard. I sent that a while ago. I literally just read it. It literally popped up in my chat like not that long ago. It says my bit rate's good. Are you like behind in the stream at all? Wait, no, because actually, no, never mind. Hold on. I don't know what's going on. I know I had a hiccup to where my OBS was saying that my bit rate was doo-doo butter, but it went back up to max. Okay, can't go that way. I'm going this way. Ka-chow. But also, I wouldn't be surprised if my internet randomly decided it wanted to lag like crazy. Like, if you can, whenever you hear this, say, type 1. Okay, it's being a while. I didn't even pay attention to what Pokemon's coming out. Tauros, that's fine. I can't use Brick Break because I've been intimidated twice, but I'll just flamethrower it to oblivion. I mean, my playback, it looks like it's 1. Yeah, that's like way off. What the? Maybe try closing the app and or whatever you're watching Twitch on and then reopening it, because my playback looks like it's going fine. It's lagging. The heck? Yeah, no, I'm good on my end. I have no drop. Oh, wait, never mind. I did drop I dropped a lot of frames. It says I dropped 29,905 frames. But, man, nerd. But that's weird because I'm playing back like on my phone and the stream is like only like a second or two behind, which is the normal delay. Yeah, I'd say maybe try refreshing. It'd kind of suck if it was doing some bad lagging. The Chimney J's back. Yeah, because like my playback that I'm seeing on Twitch is like a couple seconds behind, which is normal. The playback that I'm hearing off of my phone is a couple seconds behind, which is normal. It does say that I dropped a lot of frames out of nowhere, but I'm back. Okay, maybe it was just like a stutter. Maybe it was just like a stutter in the connection. Because yeah, I looked at my OBS. I dropped 29,905 frames, so it had a little hiccup. I don't even know what's coming out, but I figured get Venusaur in there, get some Expelliarmus. Oh, hello. Oh, Rhyhorn. Perfect. Perfect. Ka-chow. Yeah, chat. This month is going to be kind of crazy because I'm going to have to get a lot of stuff done. I may or may not have that. I actually need to look into it because right now my internet... So I technically have cable, but I only use the app, and I really only ever watch SmackDown on Friday nights. And that's the only package that had USA. But yeah, my internet and that is like $150 a month. It's a little bit pricey. A little bit pricey. And unfortunately, I ain't got motion like that to be able to be having stuff like that. Oh, why'd you have to use why'd you use a potion? Why couldn't you have just taken the death? Oh, never mind. Oh, Lord. Level 50. We'll get good old Blastoise. I should actually probably get Nidoking out of the box and throw him in the party. Unfortunately, that brother is low. I think all that's left is Giovanni, right? Ka-chow. Yep, fought everybody else. Just gotta deal with the man himself. Welcome to my hideout. I shall be a Team Rocket. Yep. The greatest trainer of all time. Bump, ba-dum. I don't like the fact of the color that they made his Pokeball, because when it's like moving, it looks like it could be a Master Ball. Because it's got that slight purplish tint to it. That didn't kill. Ha, you missed, nerd. Brick. I kind of want to just leave Charizarding because I want him to get to level 50, but... Oh, Lord. Oh, it hit the scary face. Dang it. Yep, he's going to use a Hyper Potion. Still should be able to kill within 2 hits. Kapam, kapam, kapam. Ooh, I mean, that hit, unless that was a low roll, I should kill this hit. Let's go. Doug Trio. Okay, so I mean, actually, it's ground, so I can't really do much. This sounds like a Rock Slide or something. Or Slash. Slash could also hurt. Oh, Lord. Nido Queen. I should start being smart. We'll swap out to Blastoise for this. Because it's what, like Nido Queen and Rhydon left? I always keep wanting to think of his yellow team, because in his yellow team he has a Persian. Ka-chow. Oh no, he has Nido King. Okay. See, that's why, like, I want to make a team edited, because, like, I want to give him, like, Nido King, Nido Queen, Rhydon, Persian, Doug Trio could still work. Maybe give him a 6th Mon. Because I'm pretty sure he only had 5 Pokemon. We got the Earth Badge, yay! And 10 grand, baby! The only Earthquake team we get in the game. That's why I wish it was kind of easier to duplicate Pokemon and items like it is in Gen 1 and 2. Heck, even Emerald. Emerald, it's real easy to duplicate Pokemon and items. Internally doesn't understand what's confusing in there, buddy. Let me be smart before I do anything. Let me go back over here, because I don't think it updates all the marks, but let me just go over here. Here's some item. Man, I haven't heard the old bow noise since I played Soul Silver when I was a kid. It's so nice to listen in the background. I know nothing of Pokemon. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, it is nice to hear some of the old. Sometimes you just want to vibe with the old music. Dude, Heart Gold and Soul Silver were such good games. I don't care what people say. Y'all can hate the level curve all you want. Those are still like some of the best games. Grab 6 of them bad boys. I'll get 16 of those. 20 and 20 should be good for now. right, now we need to make our truck to the truck. Yeah, our way to the Elite Four. Brother, especially if you have at least a laptop that can somewhat handle it, I would strongly recommend trying out. Do you use a TM or are you a tutor? Place through some Pokemons. Okay, no, yeah. Oh, so I haven't fought him. There should be the blue fight right here. Yep. What, Nate? What a surprise to see you here. So you're going to the Pokemon League. You collected all the badges too. That's cool. Yep. Come on. Pidgeot versus my Charizard. Ow, that hurt. That did a lot of damage. Blastoise. Still no E4. I'm on my way now. Also, not Raichu. Yeah, I'm headed in that direction. Ooh, it tanked that. Oh, brother, what are you doing? What are you doing? You're lucky I don't know Thunder. That's my Thunderbolt noise. Oh, yeah, you lived. Never mind, you lived. Oh, no, it used water gun. No. That actually did a lot of damage. Actually, no. Yeah, with its... It got its, what, Torrent boost plus Strain Dance. Yeah, it kind of makes sense. That did a lot of damage. Rhyhorn. For that, we'll swap out to Venusaur. Ah, I hate it when I just smash button. Why do none of the Rhyhorns have Rockhead in this game? Ka-chow. I mean, 55 minutes into the stream and we're about to run up to the Elite Four. Not bad, not bad. Alakazam. I could have went in and just used a bite on it, but I want Charizard to get to 50. The rain stopped. Slashy. That's fine. Calm Mind all you want, because it's not going to affect my slash damage. There we go. There we go. Brother, why is that not an Arcanine yet? That actually helps significantly. That is what I was hoping. Ow. Laser Slash for sure kills. Execute. Brother, you need to go get you some Leaf Stone and a Fire Stone there. Actually, no, he's smart. Since they're Stone Evos, it's smart to keep them in their previous form. That way they actually learn moves. Never mind. I respect the game. Let me go heal up real quick. Ladies and fellasmen, we get into the Alifo. I'm bored. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, my friend. I'm sorry to hear that. Unfortunately, we're just kind of here. We're just kind of chilling. Yep. Yep, that's the boulder badge. Go right ahead. Yep. Got to do this 7 more times. Boom, 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 boom. You can only pass if you have the rain badge. If only you could do a Nuzlocke when you finish. I mean, maybe we'll go. I'm actually Pokemon playing Satisfactory. Nice. Yeah, Nuzlocks might come back to the channel, but like I said, just right now, there's just a whole lot of games that I need to try. There's a whole lot of games. I don't got a whole lot of time. Okay, so one more guy I gotta pass. All right, just gotta get through good old Victor. We'll delete that. Do you repel that? It actually makes sense, yeah. Should pop some repels in this bill. I really like this music too. Boom, boom. I think this one goes over here. Yep, it goes over on this little button. Just that background music. Oh, I love it so much. Takes me back to when I was just a wee lad. There we go. Got that one done. I don't think... Yeah, no, that doesn't do anything up there. Oh, well, hello there. Wonder if you're good enough for me. Ma'am, I'm quite the catch, if I do say so myself. Miss Naomi. Yeah, sorry, Chad. I'm realizing, like, I don't know if I didn't get good enough sleep or what it was, but I already feel like I could take a freaking nap. Jeez. Oh, jeez. I need to wake up. Give me a second. I want to see if I have any more water. If not, I'm just going to get some tap and I'm going to make some human gamer subs. No. we gotta be savages. How to be a savage and get regular tap water. But we gonna drink some goof juice. Actually, I don't think I've tried the goof juice yet, but we're gonna drink some of this. Some of Charlie's flavor, good old moist critical. Goof is really good. Is it like grape? It's got. Maybe it's not grape. I think I do. I think I just took a hit of that. Ooh! I think I just snorted that. Hold on. Can you name the live stream once you do a Nuzlocke, or can you do another stream, please? Until sometime again, pretty please. Like I said, I might do a Nuzlocke. I just got a lot of games that I want to try to get to, and I ain't got a whole lot of time. Ooh, I like the color. Color's pretty nice. Hold up, let's get a little shaky shake going. Oh yeah, Goof. I can't put my finger on what that flavor is, but Goof is pretty good. Oh yeah. That's the stuff right there. If I can remember how to get my Scarlet and Violet stuff set up, I don't know if I want to do a Scarlet and Violet Nuzlocke, just because Scarlet and Violet's kind of a long game. I'd have to see a lot of hype and intrigue in me doing a Scarlet and Violet Nuzlocke, because I can randomize that game and do all that good jazz, but I'd have to get it set up again since I had to reset my PC. It'll be kind of funky. 1 million pennies. $1 million pennies. I'll do a full Scarlet Violet Nuzlocke, randomized Nuzlocke. I need to get some of the Then We Fights going up again. My last Then We Fight was Christmas Day. So yeah, about almost 4 months ago. Oh yeah. We'll go over here. We'll get this item and then come back. Dragon Claw. Do this real quick. Then do this real quick. I think that's a rare candy on the other side. So wait, once you finish, maybe pick. I'd have to get everything set up. I'd have to see actual intrigue behind it, and then I have to do all that other jazz. Because like I said, I have to finish this. I have to finish Resident Evil Requiem. I want to get some Arc Raiders in. And I need to do XD, which I really want to play XD. There we go. Do you only have one Pokemon? Or am I tripping? Wartortle. Wartortle. Rolando. Yeah, dang, the YouTube's been dead. Twitch has been a little bit more popping. Charmeleon. What are your guys' plans for the day? Tell me what you plan on doing today, chat. or what you did do today, depending on what time you are in. For a second, I thought that thing lived on 1. I was gonna be like, excuse me. This guy just like me, for real, except for I don't have Eradicate on my team. Can you do Pokemon avatars? What do you mean? He's got a Charmeleon and a Charizard? By the gods. By the gods. The plan is to play video games and enjoy the nice day outside. Nice, nice. I actually have not been outside yet today. Hopefully it is nice. Rolando. Like low Pokemon correspondent, if you can change. Maybe. I don't know. I personally don't like super crowded stream layouts. But if I could figure out a way to do it to where like it doesn't look so jumbled and messy, yeah, maybe. Perhaps. Maybe. How did I run into a Pokemon? Don't I have a thing up? Oh, that makes sense. Actually, can I just kill it with a Brick Break? Oh, you might be worthy of being caught. I think I actually need a second one to get a Steelix anyway. 1, 2, 3. Ka-chow. But yeah, I haven't been outside today. I don't know how nice it is. Oh, I just realized something. Let's get that. And there we go. Alright, did that one. What's up, there, buddy, old friend? Ah, jeez. I need to get my butt woken up. Ooh. Goof juice tastes pretty good. Don't know if that was an ambulance or cops, but either way, pretty common. Machoke. Hold on. Okay, so it's mid to high 60s. Alright, it caps out like mid 60s. I might be able to just beat the Elite Four without really having to train that much. Do the Fent lean? I don't want to do the Fent lean. I don't do the Fent. Fent is bad. I hear them outside. Oh, the Copperinos? Yeah, it's pretty common. It's a pretty common occurrence. Considering where we live. Thankfully, where I'll be moving to is a little bit better. Well, it's a better area. Like, so this area is not horrible, but it's not the best. Brother, imagine how much I'd be zooming if I had a lucky egg. Hypno. For some reason, I'm getting the hiccups from freaking drinking the goop juice. At least it isn't the other mall area. You talking about like the one on the west side of the city, or are you talking about the one more like central of the city? Oh, yeah. Funny thing is, about 15 years ago I lived there. It wasn't, I feel like it wasn't that bad. Now it's like you go down there like, I freaking drive down there middle of the day and I'm just like, roll them up. Yeah, no, that's not the best. Where I'll be moving, just so I'm not like doxing exactly where I'm at, but like the people that I relatively know IRL and stuff, it's like the northwest side. Got a nice little park, a nice stroll away. So if I ever actually have time in life, I can go down there and just, you know, stroll. Oh my goodness, I found a full heal. I can't believe it. Yeah, I know the area. Nice. Yeah, it's pretty nice. Pretty nice. The homie's actually hooking it up because what he's charging me, he could easily be charging an extra 800 to 1,000, but I think he just wants somebody that's reliable, that he knows won't flake, because originally somebody was supposed to rent the place, and then like when he was moving last minute, they decided, oh, we're gonna flake out on it last minute. And he knows with me, at least as long as I'm covering the cost of the house, he knows that it's gonna be taken care of, and he knows that it would take like something really bad happening for me to not be able to take care of stuff with the house. That's awesome. It really is. Like I said, homie is actually 100% hooking it up. Like, if he really wanted to, he could go through the hassle of making sure that he goes through like a third-party renting agency and doing all that, and probably get more for it. But at least this way, he's like, and then realistically, I should be having roommates at least for a while for us to get everything situated. Like, the plan is I'll probably have roommates for at least like a year or two, and then hopefully they kind of figure out what they want to do, and I'll have my stuff more financially situated, and I'll just take over the house by myself. And the good thing about that is, like, whenever they decide to come into town, they always, you know, have a place to crash at my house. Because it's the same thing with them over where they're living now. They specifically have a second room for when people come over, and or just like spare room. But depending on how, if it goes from me having roommates for like a couple years to me just being in the house by myself, if stuff stays the way that it is, I'll have like my bedroom, gaming room, and then spare bedroom for guests and stuff. It's leaking. I should call her. TM50 overheat. I'm actually really excited. Not excited with the fact that I'm gonna have to break my lease and go through that whole hassle, but hopefully they're cool. They literally says like, oh, if you ever have to break your lease, it's just notice, and then you technically have to spend a little bit more. Why is this dude just sitting here in the corner like a weirdo? I heard rumors of a child prodigy. Oh. Executor. I meant to hit flamethrower. Gosh, sometimes I hate the fact that I'm just over here spamming A. So you guys can't see it, but it's kind of weirding me out because like my curtain is flowing slightly open and like I can see directly. Oh, you son of a. I can see like directly down. Like if people want to, they can probably look up and see me all. That's all. Let me pop a full heal because paralysis is one of the most annoying freaking statuses. Yeah, I need to figure out what I want to do with Discord because, like, the fact that I was stuck in like my niches on YouTube from time to time, I'm like, I have people in the Discord, but there's not really active in the Discord, and I don't mean to be mean, but I also kind of want to be like, well, if you're not really being active in the, and I know I'm bad for saying it because I'm hardly ever active in the Discord. I need to be a lot more active. But I'm like, when it says I have 80 plus people, and then when I talk, it's usually like the normal like 2 or 3 people responding. I'm like, maybe we should do a purge. Yeah, Discord needs a little cleaning and such. Yeah, I'm hoping. So I got a homie that's pretty knowledgeable in doing some Discord stuff. So hopefully this weekend we can go over and just kind of do some improvements to Discord, and then kind of I want to do it, but also I know a lot of people don't pay attention to it. Also, I dropped more frames. What the heck? It's not a lot, but but I kind of want to put like a react to this message with an emoji if you want to stay in the Discord. Because like I don't want to be a dick and just kick people out just because I'm like, fuck you, go die in game. But also I'm like, you know, if you don't really want to be in there, you don't have to. I know there's probably like some people that are like, oh, I'm in a Discord, I don't want to go, because a lot of Discords notify you when you leave them, so you want to be like, oh, I don't want to kind of seem like a dick and just be like, oh, deuces. Also, I want for people to be able to like meet and talk with other people and like game with other people. That'd be a nice little plus, nice little bonus. Because realistically, that's what every creator makes a Discord. I don't even want to call myself a creator. Guy that presses go live and looks at a camera. Yeah, community building. Yep. It also doesn't help that I do have some like older videos of like how-to videos in Pokemon, and people just like join and be like, "Can somebody trade me a Pokemon?" Which is kind of crazy because I feel like Pokemon's like some of the easiest to do nowadays. Like back in the day, like back when Fire Red and Leaf Green first came out, when you needed to have a homie with their own game, their own Game Boy, and a link cord. Back then, it was harder to trade and stuff. But now you can realistically just go trade with whoever. Lapras. Yeah, I definitely need to like execute some ace or something in this game because I don't want to use a lot of my one off TMs. That's another thing that y'all have spoils in your new Pokemon games. Back in my day, TMs were one-time use only. You use a TM and that sucker gone. Go, Charizard. Licky lick. Oh, I meant to hit Brick Break. Why am I stupid? Oh, it's just not even kill. Oh! Oh, never mind. It did the thing. It did the thing. Yeah, some people, I've seen some people Discord, and their Discord's crazy. They got all kinds of weird stuff. All kinds of fancy bells and whistles. Unless I'm mistaken, I think this is where Moltres was in the original games. There it is. Do I need to push the boulder back? Why didn't the boulder stay? That's weird. Boom, boom. I was thinking it's important as a streamer. I only remember when you came to my house. Interacting with the community as well. Some become too, you know. Yeah, and that's like something that I wouldn't want to have. Like, and I'm not saying it ever would, but like the people, like the quesos of the world, like some of the people that like have a redonkulous amount of people in their streams. I don't know how. Like the is that like just a bug in the game? I just moved that boulder. But yeah, like the most, and it wasn't like super hard to keep up with, but like the most people that I've ever had active in chat was like 100 and something people. Or maybe it was 300. It was either 100 or 300. I don't remember. It was like years ago. And like I was able to like pay attention to chat, but like I see some people's chat that are, and I know you can put it in slow mo and stuff, but still they're like flying. Yo, what's up, Pick? Welcome back in. But yeah, some people that have like super big and super fast chats, it's kind of hard. I don't know how the heck they keep up with chats. It's going like a mile a minute. And like I said, if the grace of God, if I ever got to a point where I was like big, like let's say we average at least a couple hundred people a stream, I would want to have like segments to where we go check her out. Do you agree in the idea of avatars? Like I said, I'm not too sure. I don't really like it when the stream layout's like super cluttered and messy. But maybe I'll think about looking into something like that. But also I don't only do Pokemon, so that's another reason why I'm like I don't want to do a whole lot of stuff. Like I know that the channel kind of looks different, but I want to be more variety than just Pokemon, you know. And the maximum you get is 4 to 20. I mean, I'll see. Oh, I think that's a Chansey. Yeah, it could be wild. I know one streamer does yap time and then get to gaming when they don't read chat as much. Yeah, well, and that's the thing too that people kind of got to take in consideration. If you're like super deep into a game, it's kind of hard to really focus on chat. Like, especially if you're playing like a competitive game. Like if you're playing a game where you need to be locked in and playing the game, obviously you're not going to watch the chat that much. Like sometimes when I'm playing Arc, it's not crazy competitive, but like if we get into, you know, taking on a lot of players or, you know, we're in a lot of firefights, I'm not paying attention to chat that much. I'll probably look when it dies down, but it's not like I can't focus on that. And the people that like play like super competitive COD or Apex or any game like that, I'm surprised. Like I'd be like, okay, round over, I'll take a peep at chat. But with like bigger streamers that have like 50,000 people watching, you know, you have a 5-10 minute match and you go to look back at stream and you have, you know, 6,000 messages. This game has been stun sporing me and poison powdering me like a mother, and it's pissing me off. And why did I break a freak? Oh my god, I'm stupid. And that's another thing that I say. I pay attention to what I'm talking about in chat and stuff, and then I'd be stupid and not realize I used brick break on a freaking Bellsprout. Ow. But also, and then that's why like I joke about it, and a lot of like bigger, well, some bigger streamers that I watch joke about it. There are some streamers like again, don't get me wrong, I am not the most entertaining person to watch by a country mile. I feel like I am horrendous to watch. But there are some people where I'm like, how the hell do they have like 50,000 people watching when they're just kind of just like sitting there? Like, I understand sometimes I sit there and I just go brain dead and I just don't say anything. But I'm like, there's some people that literally are just like, oh, wow, chat. Oh, that's something kind of weird that happened in the game, isn't it, chat? And they have like 50,000 people. I'm like, huh? Huh? I really like the avatars in Breloom, so you can try it. Like I said, I'll think about it. I'll look into it. What was it? I didn't even pay attention to what was coming out. I'm pretty sure it's grass type. Yeah, Victory Bell. Why you look like a banana? But also it's kind of hard to stay in trends with stuff. 'Cause like, that's why I like people like, you know, Burnt Peanut, Queso, freaking Moist Critical's been here forever. He's like a dinosaur when it comes to content creation age. But like, I hate that there's some people that have to stick in a niche or do like crazy stuff in order to stay relevant. Like there's like the cringe streamers that like do stupid IRL stuff, and they're all like, and they also kind of like become like a nuisance to people outside. Like, don't get me wrong, I know that there's some gyms that either A, are okay with people streaming, or they're like specifically like, I know that there's a gym I think in Texas that's, yo, what's up, Toki? Welcome in. It's been a minute, player. How you doing? Yeah, I think there's like a gym in Texas somewhere, in like Austin or something, that's like specifically like for streamers to go and do stuff. But I'm also like, some streamers are just kind of like stupid, and they're doing like gym workouts. And I'm not talking shit. I'm not throwing shade. I'm just telling the truth. I'm good, thanks. How you doing? I'm doing pretty decent. Dude, it's not the best Pokemon, and I would never like actually really use it, but I really like Kingler. I like Krabby. I think it was from the freaking anime, like the OG anime. Kingler was a boss. And it's literally just a crab. Polyhorl. But yeah, there's some streamers where I kind of look at them like, I could see if it came out that you're like crazy bot user. Well, now what? We just chilling. You know, talking. I'm trying to get through here to get to Elite Four. Yeah, it's wild. What some have to do for the views? Yeah, I mean, the thing that I also really hate too is like when people like purposely do stuff that they know that's like borderline of crime, or just like super. What's the word I'm looking for? I probably should not have used this. I probably should have switched out to Raichu. Like just being nuisances just because they know that they're gonna get views. I'm like, don't be stupid. Please don't be stupid. Like, some of the people that I enjoy watching the most, I've been watching live streams for 2 years. It took a while for people to notice me. I almost cried a couple times. Oh, are you talking about like bigger people? I mean, I'll always say what's up to anyone that shows up. I mean, the way I see it is you freaking, you're looking on YouTube and you see somebody streaming that currently has, so according to Twitch, I have 4 people watching. According to YouTube, apparently we have 5. You know, some people, they don't, oh, dang it. Some people, they don't want to come into a stream like that. But yeah, like some of the people that I watched, again, so like I watched Burnt Peanut just because I think he's funny and stupid. Which, by the way, Burnt Peanut, if you ever see this, you know, I'd be down to play. I say dumb and stupid and funny as a compliment. Yeah, and I think they were wondering about my name. Like it's a Pokemon? I just figured it was like your own little like spin on Pokemon. Like, I don't think it's anything weird. And if it is, I'm like, it's not anything that I know in my brain that I mean is like, ooh, that's kind of a weird thing to talk about. Like, I just figured that like Toki is just like something that you're just like same thing with my name is Kantokage. It's literally just the region of Kanto, and Kage is from Naruto. But yeah, I mean, for the most part, I'll talk to anybody, and if you say anything stupid, I'm gonna call you stupid. But it's not that big of a deal. Like, I am never, and I will never want to be one of those streamers that's like, I don't want to touch that because that's not brands. I'm like, it's fucking stupid. Don't be stupid. Like, if you come to a gamer stream and you have, if your freaking name is 420 Pro, like, yo, what's up, 420 Pro? How you doing? Weeb, exactly. Also, I'm not the most creative person, so you know what? I just ran with it. Put the belt in the hole. But yeah, like 9 times out of 10, unless you are actively doing or saying something stupid, which I will call you out on, it's we all vibing, we all chilling. I'm just sitting here pushing a rock, you know, just pushing the boulder. Like, my thing is like, you know, if you see me sitting here playing a video game and you know me of, hey, that's the guy that says stupid stuff and plays video games and occasionally we laugh at the man, and you ask me, actually, what is your view on the current geopolitical policies of the world? I'm like, dude, shut the fuck up. We're playing a video game. You come here to escape the bullshit of real life. Don't be doing stupid stuff to where you're like, oh, everything needs to be exactly this, and if not, it's stupid. Brother, I'm playing Pokemon. I'm screaming like a little bitch when I play Resident Evil. I scream goop when I play Arc Raiders. Don't be bringing bullshit into the stream. If we chilling, having a good time, heck, you could tell me your top 5 freaking anime waifus, and I'm gonna be like, all right, as long as it's not one of the weird ones. Which, by the way, chat, if you want to clip this and post it, and if it's for some reason pops off and somebody wants to call me retarded for saying it, we live in. Let me read back chats. After like 4 people accepted me, everyone else seemed to notice me. Hell yeah, we love to see that. Yeah, it's a relaxing vibe time. Dude, my Charizard is being poisoned. I have bigger exactly. What the heck was I gonna do? I guess I could pop some potions, pop some pee. Which, by the way, chat, clip that, because I want to post that, because there's more people that need to be saying shit like that. I do not want to be seeing a bunch of streamers that primarily play video games. Just don't go after the furries. They get fiery. I'll be completely honest. Furries, not my cup of tea. Y'all stay whatever you want to do. Don't bring that toward me, because I find that to be very weird. But as long as you keep that separated from when you, like, now if a furry comes in and they're like, oh, hey, and they're like, by the way, I'm a furry and I like to, I don't know, have sexual intercourse while I'm pretending to be a fire fox kitsune from this mythology, and also I have a Tabasco sauce butt plug, you know, I don't need to know all that. Don't need to know all that. Anywho, we're playing Pokemon. Oh yeah, it was Gen 4 where they made it to where Surf hits your partner. Also, I feel like that'd be a pretty funny clip. Just saying. Oh, but yeah, hopefully you're having a good time, Toki. I was gonna call you Toki. believe. Yep, right at the. No, way through the Victory Road. No, thank you. We're getting down to the the Elite Four. We just finished the Victory Road. Having a good time. Hell yeah, you love to see it. I would say happy day off for a lot of people, but I also know that my job's weird, and I know a lot of people don't get a Good Friday off. I don't know if it's because the owners of my company are very devout Christians, or if they just needed to find another day to have a holiday day off. It's one of those. I had yesterday off because my supervisor was just all like, so you have a... It's not necessarily... I mean, it is a problem. It's not necessarily a problem, but I have a problem not burning my time throughout the year, and then I have to kind of scramble at the end of the year. So that was our main thing of clipped, but front half got cut off. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Oh yeah, we're gonna hit this full restores. We'll get about 75k worth. Okay, my only thing is, so I think we'll be good with what we got. Slap the amulet coin on you. So I think my lead mon will always have amulet coin, and then actually Lorelei's Ice. I'll throw, where are the leftovers that I have? Throw some leftovers on two of like my strongest soldiers. Yo, champion Jamaican. Yeah, you don't take off that much from what I've seen. Oh yeah, I rarely don't. And the thing that sucks is, all right, so we're taking our first. Don't know how when we got to 62, but we're at 62. 62. Yep. Yeah, it's actually going to be hard because right now I have to use at least 3 weeks out of the year. And then next year I'm going to start using 4 weeks out of the year. And I always kind of stay at my max because I'm allowed to carry over what I earn. But the bad thing is I'm already at what I earn by the beginning of the year or the end of the year. So I need to like burn that off the top, you know? I freaking just peed on myself. All right, so the hail's fine. I don't think that was a crit. I wasn't paying attention. So we should kill off this. Never mind. It lived. Actually, that kind of hurt. Hold on, chat. I'm keeping an eye on. Yep, you're going to use your full restore. That's fine. So that's why... And it kind of sucks now that I'm like, oh, I'm supposed to be moving beginning of next month. I have a camping trip with some friends planned for the last weekend of this month, I'm wanting to say. But what also sucks, and this is why I don't really like taking a whole lot of time off and I don't like traveling that much, and I'm very much a homebody. After a couple days of no matter where I'm at, I'm kind of there. I'm like, I mean, it wasn't that bad when I went up to Michigan to be with family for Christmas. It wasn't that bad. But a lot of times I'll be out, I'll be out of nowhere. I'm like, I kind of want to be home. I am very much a homebody. That's why, like, so I took like the week of my birthday off. That's currently on the books. And I literally have nothing planned for it. And I might just, I mean, I'll probably still work, but yeah, I don't plan on doing anything too crazy. That just kind of sucks. I can't hit that. dive. That might hurt. Oh, I didn't do as much. But yeah, right now I have like nothing planned. It'll probably just be like I'm off actual work. I'll do some side work and then probably stream. Trying to think of something that like I might want to do for birthday stuff. Like last year, I know I did like what did I do last year? It was like a variety thing, and I think I was. What's kind of hard is I used to do like sleep blocks and stuff, and it wasn't that big of a deal. Hopefully this doesn't do a whole lot of damage. Never mind, I died. I was kind of hoping that Raichu could have carried. This is actually one of the worst things I could have done because this thing could psychic me. Yo, what up, Dub? What up, Dubs? You and the AJ trying to hit some Arc Raiders? Like, I'd be like late tonight. I'd probably like later than 10. Probably like closer to 11 something. Because tonight I'm going to go see the... Did you guys see what Pokemon's coming in next? Chat, any idea what Pokemon's coming in next? I guess we'll try Charizard. I know it's going to be at least be an ice type. Jinx? Oh, it was Lapras. Okay. Brick Break should still do damage, though. Never mind. It ate it like crazy. I think there's a plan, brother man. Hell yeah. I haven't played Ark in a hot minute, so it'd be nice to play some games with the boys. I always feel bad 'cause like I'll see you guys playing, and either I will be dead tired, working, or literally about to go to bed. I missed a freaking Razor Leaf. God dang it. Oh, that hurt. Ooh, Lord. And you're dead. Never mind, you lived. And you had a Betty. You had a Betty. If I don't hit myself in confusion, I should be able to kill. And I missed. Will Surf kill? If not, I'll... Oh, I lived on one! Let's go! Yeah, dude, you missed it. I was kind of being a bitch playing Resident Evil last night. When I stand out of confusion, don't freaking mitten. Ah! Can you not miss? Thank you. And hopefully this kills. Let's go. So this should be Jinx, if I'm correct. Which if it's Jinx, yep. Going in a Charizard, and I'm going to melt its face off. Let's go. Chat, should I stop doing the goal on YouTube? It's literally 10 super chats above. I think it's like the $5. The $5 one's the minimum. But like every stream I do it for like, God dang it. I do it for like 2 hours and we never get it. I just do it just because I'm like, I'll do it. If anybody decides that they want to donate to it, cool. If not, but yeah, I always put for 24-hour stream. It's like nobody. Oh yeah, it's 10 teal super chats. I just throw it up just to see, just have it up there. A little incentive if you want to see me and my brain slowly disintegrate for 24 hours. Brother, are you kidding me? This thing just keeps using Lovely Kiss. And a This Jinx is AIDS. I use Ice Punch. Okay. And it nearly freaking kills me. Okay. Okay, so Papa Fully. Don't even know if this cures infatuation. Brother, are you kidding? Brother. Yeah, but it's not cure infatuation. Okay, you're just gonna die. You're just gonna die because you're a nerd. Freaking 2 crits in a row. No, I don't. I was like, well, I'll use Dragonair and see what it can do. No, that thing would have died. This Jinx is AIDS. This Jinx is AIDS. At least it finally missed the lovely kiss. Oh my god. This thing is such AIDS! Papa Fully. Wake up at least. Ice Punch should not freaking nearly kill. Thank you. Like, geez. Pop some lefties. Brother, why is this Jinx such AIDS? Pop another one. Because AIDS, exactly. Watch this thing land another lovely kiss. All this would have been avoided if Charizard could have just done a smidgen more damage. I understand I'm going into the Elite Four with underleveled Mons, but God, I hate the fact that the thing that's giving me the most problems is freaking Hacks RNG. Watch, Lovely Kiss, land, yep. I'm not even going to bother full healing. I'm just going to just keep spamming until I wake up. Well, anyways, chat. Anyone have any tips on getting rid of goat heads in your yard? Dubs, I don't know if you're still here, but I know that you said something about landscaping, so maybe you have a little bit fire. See, that's what I heard. Burn it. That's what I've been hearing. I have a buddy at work that was saying. So we have like Sam's Club and Costco's. They're like the big bulk stores. You can buy, they're like these foam mats. They're usually for like kids' rooms. They look like puzzle pieces. He said what he did is to get up a lot of the loose ones. He would just get a couple of those pads and just like throw them on the ground and then step on it to like kind of get them all stuck on there. But yeah, that's what I heard. A lot of burning. What was the question? Dubs, do you know what goat heads are when it comes to like yard maintenance? I'm just making sure because I know some people, they don't know of them as goat heads. Some of them call them stickers. Some of them call them other bullshit. I just realized when I stopped caring, I finally killed it. All right, Bruno. Might be. They're the annoying little things that when you walk in yards, they stick to your. They're like the little demon spike thingies. Small spiky seed things. Exactly. Yep. So you're gonna have. All right. So I think I know the strat of what I'm gonna do here. Do a control burn or chemical to kill them off, but it's a bitch because if you don't get to the root of the seeds, they come back quickly. Yeah, because that's the only thing that I hate about the house that I'm getting into is they're freaking everywhere. They're everywhere. Like, it was so bad to when my buddy was living there and I would be house sitting to watch his dogs. Dude, goats are just like, fuck. Goats are thugs. They're like, oh, I'm just going to eat it. I was going to eat the thing that is AIDS and like sticks, you know, centimeters into your skin. I was like, I'm just going to eat it. Yeah, wait, those are super invasive ones, right? I'd say controlled burn. Yeah, that's what a lot of people were saying. People were saying like do controlled burn and like dig it up. And then what you could do too is, because what I would like to do is eventually get grass in the backyard at least. But they're saying like dig up, put that like black plastic crap that they put to where like stuff can't grow through it. And make sure you've gotten rid of the roots. Okay, yeah. Those things are. I hear those things. Every video that I've watched and everyone that I talk to said that they're such freaking crap to get rid of. But yeah, I want to get rid of them because when I used to house sit for my buddy and watch his dogs there, I would literally have to vacuum the whole house because if I walked around without any shoes on, because the dogs would drag them in, oh my God, those things would be everywhere. Everywhere I stepped, I would just freaking get at least one of those suckers stuck in my foot. And some of them, they're some bitches. Yeah, and for chemicals, it seems they're pretty harsh stuff. Damn. Or bring in even new invasive species of ground cover. Okay, yeah, I'll have to definitely look into it because eventually I want to do that. Because what I would love to do, and it sucks because I know I can get like the fake grass, and oh, okay, I did not expect that to be first. I forgot that Onyx was first. I was thinking of Hitmonchan or Hitmonlee. Oh, okay, that did not do anything. Rock Tomb. Oh, and it missed. Okay, so we're gonna hit a quick pivot. But yeah, like I don't want to do like the fake grass. I mean, I could, but it looks kind of crappy. And also, I'm yeah, if you plan to put grass on laid geotextile stuff from growing through, is that the black plastic crap? But yeah, eventually I want to do that because I want to be able to have the backyards where like people can actually go out and like play, or well, not play. That sounds weird. I have friends that have children, so that's why I say play. Yes, sir. The black mesh layer. Okay. Like I don't want to have, you know, a friend come over and then bring their kid and then their kids start crying because they're covered in freaking stickers or goat heads, whatever you want to call them. I know there's like several different terms for them. I called them aid death. But yeah, I want to do that because the backyard isn't completely leveled, so I would like to be able to like just take some time and go level out the backyard, get grass up in that ish. And then yeah, oh my god. If only you weren't in a different country, I'd just come and do this for you. Yeah, that's the only other thing that sucks. I mean, I could either do it myself or I could be like, hey, I'm gonna have a landscape people come in and do it. Free 99 for meal. Don't lie. You're gonna want exactly 1 PP touch and at least 2 cheeseburgers. Actually, I just realized I think this thing has all the elemental punches, so it's about the Thunder Punch. Have those boys do it for beer and pizza. I don't know how many boys that I have that would come and deal with the demon aids. A case of Modelos between us. Brother, we're family. We do Corona. Or Voodoo Rangers. But yeah, no, freaking... I mean, bro, just get a passport and come down for a week. I mean, you only live in Canada. It's not like they're that strict. It's basically the 51st state anyway, so. Psh. Nah, it's Modelo time, fool. Bro, calm down. I'm the one from the close to the southern border. You are in America's top hat. And I just realized I wasn't paying attention. It died. Yep, it died. Well, quick attack. Raichu coming in clutch, even though it still has like 4 other Pokemon. Onix, that's fine. Actually, this might be perfect to set up a sweep. Ah, I forgot how to earthquake! Oh, it actually didn't do nothing. Never mind. What I should have did is I should have hit it with a... Or some Chorus Banquet so I could feel like true Americans. Literally, I did not know of Chorus Banquet until I watched the hit Netflix series Cobra Kai. Also, so, dang it. Oh, dang, yeah, that's a whole lot. Hold on. I might even try to see how much it would cost to have people come in and service it. Just freaking aids it out. Let me hurry up and do this real quick. Papa P. Oh, I need to put push-ups in the higher. My butt hurts. You may not have lost count. I might have gave you one extra. Oh, wait, no. Hydrate, thank you. Almost choked on it. Yeah. I mean, we're still kind of like putting the cart before the horse. I'm not even in the house yet. But yeah, that's definitely something I want to work on. Like, I don't necessarily want, again, I'm not big at all, but I also don't want to, you know, show people pictures of where they could possibly guess where I'm actually living and come and kill me. But yeah, maybe some of the people like I actually know and yeah, not weird internet people. You know, sometimes the weird people on your computer, they get a little crazy. They get a little crazy. I say just call a few companies, get some quotes together. Yeah, that's probably what I'll do. Like, I know Dubs knows what I'm talking about, and some people do know what I'm talking about. I don't want to just keep saying his name over and over again. But my buddy that I'm renting the house from, I'm pretty sure that he just kind of got to a point where he's like, I don't really care. But yeah, I definitely want to have it because ideally, if I can ever get to a point, because another reason of having the roommates is that way. I mean, who isn't a little crazy? No, there's some weird, crazy people. Like some people that'll like either show up to your house and try to murder you, or they'll show up to your house in like tidy whities covered in baby oil, ready to get freaky. And I don't want that. I don't want that. I'm a champ. Actually, that's fine because with how high Diddy, yep, get a little Diddy with it. My special attack should be so high where I should be able to KO everything. Never mind. I lied. Hopefully this puts it at a high. It's not gonna put it at a high enough range where it won't pop a P. Oh, it did pop a P, baby. But yeah, because again, hypothetically, don't know if this is 100% going to be what happens. But if that ends up actually becoming my house, and you know, life goes good enough to where I never have to move for some reason, even though, like I said, it sucks. A lot of people keep saying, I mean, sometimes the winters do kind of suck up there, but especially where my family lives in Michigan, I kind of really like it. Ow, that hurt. Because it's super green, lots of trees, actual grass. It's not the middle of the freaking desert like where I live. Also, only good thing about the cold is it's actually cold enough to where they actually enforce a lot of homeless laws, which they do not do here. Which, like, if anybody in the chat does not already know me personally and know where I live, just look up ABQ Warzone and kind of see what that is on on the good old YouTubes. When I said that to some of the friends that I have that don't live near me, they're like, why the fuck do you live in the city that you live in? I'm like, because I am stupid. Like well, now I'm gonna have the house, but I always told people, I'm like, literally the only thing tying me to this city and this state is my job, because my job is literally the only way that I could still have my job and be in a different state is if I became like a salesman. That's like the only way. We only have the one facility, and it is in the city that I live in. I also freaking love this one. This is still the... Is this still the... Hold on. Just take a second, listen. Oh, so good. Brother, this is my... See... This place takes your soul. See, but the thing is like, again, if I wanted to right now and just say fudge everything, I'm leaving, I would literally have a place to stay for at least 6 months to a year in Michigan, and then have everything set up. Like my aunt that lives out where they live in Michigan, she's literally said, it's like, say the word, we have a room, you won't have to pay, as long as you're actively trying to find a job and get your stuff situated. You don't even have to pay rent. Just help around the house, this and stuff and that. You have a whole room that you can stay in. And my uncle kind of basically guaranteed that I'd have a job. It would just kind of suck. So I'd be the cable man. Also, I'm realizing that Blastoise is not doing as much damage as I was hoping. Hold on. Need to kind of focus up. Gengar is kind of getting Caresse. God, Gengar is so cool. I just hate that it sucks in this gen. Oh, it didn't freaking... But that's crazy that you moved away 5 times. Yeah, no, I feel like... And again, I'm kind of a type of guy that don't really like change. If I did decide to say screw it and leave, like I'm with almost certainty that I'd leave and then just not come back. Ah, Poison Fang! Please, this... Oh my god, this thing is... I was badly poisoned off the Poison Fang. Okay. Super effective. Yes. Oh, we got that crit. Let's go, baby. My back because I've been in Arizona. See, funny thing is, my friend that moved and I'm going to be renting the house from actually lives in Arizona now. And my only thing, so I would rather deal with cold than with crazy hot. Also, I wasn't paying attention to what was coming in, but we're just going to go. You know what? I should just be smart. Everything's poison type. Nothing's going to hit me for super effective. I should just freaking, I should just pop a few freaking, whatchamacallits, some growths, and go to town. But yeah, again, same buddy. He literally told me, he's like, just move up to, actually, that did a lot. Move up to Arizona, but now I'll be taking over the house, so yeah. Like, literally the only other state that I would want to move to, I just wouldn't have any type of safety net at all, would be Texas. Like, probably like San Antonio, or like, I wouldn't want to be in like Dallas. I wouldn't want to be in like a super big area. Oh my God, that did a lot. But yeah. Yeah, I'm just kind of here. The way that I see it is, if I get in the house, at least I'll have that and just kind of try to not pay attention to how crappy the state is. And the thing is, it could be a really nice state. There could be a lot. It's just we have stupid people in power that, instead of cracking down on drugs and homeless and all that stuff, they're just like, oh no, here, let us do things that will get us brownie points for the stupid people. Yeah, it's just a whole bunch of stupid stuff. Oh my God, this freaking sludge bomb is redonkulous. This is my third growth, I want to say. I want to try to max out my special attack. It's going to do way too much damage. I'm going to have to heal up. I don't want to risk, I don't want to risk the crit. I like how I literally said that nothing's going to be doing that much damage to me, and a freaking sludge bomb is eating my arse. How are you not healing? Like, why? Am I stupid and not paying attention? Did they already blow through their potions? Because that almost kills. I don't want to risk it. I'd rather just waste this potion, have it die from the... What I should have done is I should have slapped leftovers on this thing. I literally just freaking leech seed stall that thing. Sorry. Okay, so we're getting the Haunter. I mean, I think all that's left is the 2 Haunters. I don't think it's anything crazy. Razor Leaf should actually do a good chunk of damage. Okay, not bad for not being very effective, and I got put to sleep. Gonna pop a full heal right here because I'm pretty sure this thing has Dream Eater. Make it waste a turn. Yep. Razor Leaf. It also doesn't help them going with suboptimal movesets. Like, if I was smart and decided to blow my good TMs, I could do quite a bit more. Ooh, 10 more levels. Oh wait, no, there's still the Gengar. Still the Gengar. I forgot in this game she has 2 Gengars. Ah! Frick. Okay, be smart because I know it's going to Dream Eater this turn. Pop a fully. Dream Eater. Oh no, use Sludge Bomb. Okay. Actually, it's gonna do a lot. That did not do as much damage. Okay, I need to Leech Seed it. Live, Leech Seed, full, or potion up. Oh, that did a lot. I kind of feel like I probably should have bought more potions. I mean, I got 24. I should have enough. Lance, if Raichu can tank, then I might be able to do some damage against Lance. Ah, yes, Hypnosis missed. Let's go. Actually, that okay. It's gonna heal off that. So I think between me hitting, okay, so I'm gonna get the Leech Seed damage. I think if it doesn't heal and I don't miss Razor Leaf and then Leech Seed, I think this and Leech Seed will kill. Oh yeah, it should sap away the rest of its health. Let's go. That is how you do it. The only thing I'm kind of not looking forward to is because, let's see levels. Lance has lowest level 54, which is 2 Dragonites, and then it goes 56, 58, 60. And then Blue is going to average between 57 to 63. Oh, I don't even need to use any revives. Okay, so what I need to do is give leftovers to Raichu. I wish like Raichu could learn Calm Mind. I will also give you a lefty. So these next 2 battles I'm gonna have to play it smart with. I really don't want to have to reset. And if Pikachu or if Raichu can put in some work, it can do damage against 3 of his 5 Mons. Which first coming out is going to be Gyarados. Fine. We could take the Intimidate. The Intimidate's not going to do anything because we're only worrying about special attack. And Hyper Beams off rip. Okay. Ah, that did not do nearly what I wanted it to do. Okay, plan 2. Plan B. Plan B. Okay, so we got the free lefties off. We're just gonna start growthing like crazy. Dragon Rage, that's fine. That's gonna do a set 40. We could take what, about 4 of those? But between leftovers and yeah, I think we should be fine. Is this gonna be another Venusaur sweep? All right, so that's number 2. The only way that we die, and I'm trying to remember which of his Mons. I'm almost positive that he. I don't know if it's the Dragonairs or what, but I know something has a. That's number 3. I know something has Ice Beam. I think it might be the Dragonairs. Yeah, I like how I was like, okay, Raichu's gonna put in work against 3 of the 5 Pokemon. Literally dies. This is what, 4? Only thing that's gonna be good is we are gonna make him burn through a potion. Brother, freaking leftovers Leech Seed Venusaur is actually putting in crazy work. This should be 5. The only thing that sucks is I only have Razor Leaf, and I'm pretty sure I'm running low on that. This should be my 6th and final growth. I kind of wish that growth did special attack and defense. If so, it'd be busted. In Gen 1, that's how it worked. But unfortunately, it does not work in this. But there we go. Perfect. Actually, just to see if he does, because he might not use the potion. If he doesn't use the potion here, a cut might actually be, because I have 9 left. So, yep, okay. Yep, so he wasted a full restore, which is good. We want him to burn through his potions. Hit a cut. Yeah, that would have killed. Between that and the leech seed damage, that would have killed if he didn't heal. Dude, if I had Giga Drain, if I would have used my Giga Drain TM, that would have done some damage. Yep, Razor Leaf. This should kill with max special attack. Look at that. Beautiful. Aerodactyl, that's fine. What's it going to use? Oh, it has wing attack. That actually might hurt. Okay, we eat. Please do not miss. Okay, cool. This is at least neutral. Should kill. It lived on 1. So my thing is... No! He didn't heal! No! Live, 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 live. Oh, fuck. I thought he was going to heal. Okay, so the Venusaur strat could have worked. Ancient Power. Okay, we should eat that. That was a perfect setup if I wouldn't have misread that. If I wouldn't have misread the situation, I thought he was going to use another freaking potion. We could have healed and then been fine. Oh, that ate. Yep, T-Wave. Okay. What do I have? I have X accuracy. Don't need that. X speed. X defense. Actually, we might be able to set up again. I know it's kind of boring, but Venusaur might still be the play. Okay, safeguard. That's fine. Outrage. That's fine. Got self in confusion. Hyper Beam and it missed. Let's go. And I'm paralyzed. Gosh darn it. Hyper Beam missed again. Bite. Get the kill. Perfect. Dragonair. Okay, so we're going to go back out to Venusaur. Can't remember if this is the one that has Ice Beam. I'm pretty sure one of or both of them have Ice Beam. Yeah, I love stat reduction. Okay, I don't need that. Pop an X defense. Dragon Rage, that's fine. That's fine. Leech Seed it. Get the stacking heals. Okay, it's using Outrage. As long as this doesn't do a lot of damage. Okay, we're good. We're good. Yeah, because for you, we might be good. I wish I would have thought to get more X items. We would be able to clear this if I had more X items. The only thing that I'm kind of worried about is going to be blue because he's going to have his team's going to be 57 to 63. So man is going to have some bulk. He's going to have some meaty mons. Actually healed me good. Okay, so that's... Chat, do you remember? Are you paying attention? Is that 3 or 4? Is that 3 or 4? Yeah, I definitely have to heal. I think I might be alone on this one. I think that was 3. Dude, if I would have been smart and if I would have thought of getting X items, we would be demolishing. I think this is 4. Please hit yourself in confusion. That'd be awesome. Never mind. So yeah, so this should be 5. I just want to make sure that my special attack's maxed. If you hit yourself in confusion, that'd be awesome. Yes. I'll get as close to max. I just have a feeling that the next mod he's going... Actually, no, I think all he has left is the Dragonite. Yep, Dragonite, level 60. Have to play this smart. Leech Seed off rip. Get it. Wing attack, that's going to hurt, but we do have X defense. That did a good amount of damage. Okay, I just need to kind of go through my head to see if it won't die. I don't think we'll die off that. Razor Leaf. Oh, even with the boosted stats, that did nothing. Okay, we live. I mean, good thing is I think he wasted all of his potions, and we can sit here and siphon off its life. HP, jeez, oh my god. Outrage. Okay, that's at least better. That's special. Oh my god, that still did so much damage. Okay, at least we still... It's crazy that we outspeed. Oh, crap. Okay. Outrage. It's gonna do a lot of damage. I mean, still, no matter what, we win this. There's no way that Dragonite can pull us out. Oh, it has a citrus. Unfortunately, it is going to take a little bit longer for us to kill. Once this thing starts hitting itself in confusion, it's going to be massive because this thing does have a pretty good special or a pretty good attack stat. So if it hits itself in confusion, it'll be doing some meaty damage. Yep, siphon more. If it hits itself in confusion and we land the razor leaf, or should we? We'll hit a cut. That might actually do more damage. That did not do as much damage as I was hoping. Hit yourself in confusion. Never mind. It hits a hyper beam. We do have the X defense. Will we live? We do live. Okay. Is that Sexy Man? Yeah, yep. That's me. That's me. Technically 3 streams because I did stream Resident Evil last night, but okay, it's perfect because it's got to recharge. There we go. Dragonite down. Now I just have to worry about blue. Synthesis. I don't know if there's anything I really want to delete for that. I was asleep. Yeah, I kind of figured. A lot of people were sleeping. I didn't even start streaming until like 10 something. Well, I mean, if y'all want to go back and throw that stream on, you know, just have it on the background in another tab. They will give your boy the pennies. All right, we got to strategize. Let me actually bring these up here. So the only mon that we actually fainted was Raichu. All right, so if we play this smart, we can win this. Yeah, because we could try Venusaur Strat again, but the only thing that's going to be scary is we got to worry about Pidgeot, Alakazam, and Arcanine. About to open Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. Hell yeah. I should have saved. Okay, never mind. Hey, Nate. I was looking forward to seeing you, Nate. My rival should be strong to keep me sharp. While working on my Pokedex, I looked all over the Pokemon that not only that I assembled teams that would be any Pokemon type, but now I'm the Pokemon League champion. Nate, do you know what that means? I'll tell you. I am the most powerful trainer in the world. All right, so he's gonna lead. He's gonna lead with Pidgeot. Like I said, I would just turn 1 go Venusaur Strat, but we got 3 mons we got to worry about with that. I got a Swampert ready to fight. Hell yeah. Thunderbolt off rip. Aerial Ace is gonna hurt. Just live 1. Oh, you tanked it. Thunderbolt. Thunderbolt off rip. Do we KO? Let's go. We got the crit. All right. One threat to the Venusaur Strat is down. One threat to the Venusaur Strat is down. Right on. Okay, that's fine. We can't set up the Venusaur Strat just yet. We still have 2 mons we got to worry about. We have the Alakazam and we have the Arcanine we got to worry about. So the Right On is going to be taken care of by Blastoise. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Executor, that's fine. Ads. I kind of forgot that YouTube. Hold on. I got you. I know you can't hear me. I'll go pee real quick. Anyone else in chat? Let Pichu know what happens. I want to wait until the ads are done. Yeah, chair stream for now. Yep. Okay, Peachy's back. Jeez, I don't know if y'all can hear that. Jeez. Okay. Yep. So we're good. When I saw that you said that you had ads, I was like, all right, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. Cause drinking all that tea and flamethrower should work. Drinking all that tea and that water. Your boy had to drain the main vein. Okay, lid. What's good is we're at least gonna make him burn through one of his full restores. Flamethrower, let's go. Three unskippable ads are fun. Oh yeah. Oh, you withdrew into Blastoise. That's fine. Imagine if we pull burn. Never mind. We'll go Venusaur. Unless this thing has Ice Beam, which it might, we should be fine with Venusaur. Hydro Pump, and it missed. Let's go. Leech Seed off rip. Literally the only way that he can do anything is if he switches. Hydro Pump. Okay, so he doesn't have Ice Beam. It has Ice Beam. Then he's an idiot because it went for Hydro Pump again. Yeah, so Razor Leaf. Razor Leaf plus the Leech Seed damage should kill. Never mind. Yeah, so it doesn't have Ice Beam. It does not have Ice Beam. Because if the AI had Ice Beam, it would see a potential kill. Okay, that's actually perfect because it won't put it in potion range. Even though it would be nice if it burned through his potion. But yeah, we kill next turn. Biggest threat off the board. Yeah, 100% biggest threat off the board. That's his ace. That's his highest level. We've already killed. Depending on what comes in next. I think he's going to go Arcanine next. Alakazam. Okay, that's fine. Alakazam. Actually, with the way that stuff is, we might be able... Is your Venusaur special attack or physical? Well, the thing is in Gen 3, all evolutions plus Dragon are special no matter what. Do a bite. This actually might hurt. Yep. That should also... Actually... Ah, never mind. I need to play that smart. I forgot Bite is special, and Alakazam has better special bulk. The fuck? Yeah, that's how it was up until Gen 4. Fuck, it was still faster. Okay. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to sack. We're gonna have to sack the Nido King that I haven't even really had a chance to train up, and bring back Charizard. I'll waste a Max Revive. Yep, Psychic. I'm going to kill. Yeah, we need to bank on Charizard slash. Or actually Fly, I think will be better. Yep, hit the Psychic. Should not kill. Drop my Spadef. That's fine. We're going to hit a Fly. Alakazam use Future Sight. Oh, Alakazam. The read is actually ridiculous right there. It's Stab. Yep, we got the crit. Yep. Executor, that's fine. Send that guy out. It's dead next turn. Oh, never mind. He's actually smart. He still has full restore. So all that's left is the Executor and Arcanine. Okay, it's not going to kill. That's fine. Actually, it might kill. Executor is hurt by the burn. Okay, got the kill. So what we could do just to maximize damage is be smart. I don't think it'll hit me if I'm flying. That's fine. We'll take the Intimidate drop. It's fine because we're banking on Blastoise anyway. We'll hit Fly. I don't think the Future Sight will hit. Yep, it failed. I don't know if it just failed just because of RNG or for the fact that I was flying. Okay, crit. That's fine. That's great, actually. Okay, Charizard goes down. We switch out to Blastoise, and we should be able to kill. I don't know. I want to see for Alligator's back sprite. Unfortunately, I cannot get that in this game. I should be able to kill, but just to play it safe. There shouldn't be anything that Arcanine can do that'll... Yeah, extreme speed, that's fine. I'm pretty bulky, so that shouldn't do a whole lot of damage. I just didn't want to risk it because I was pretty low health. Okay, yep. And then Surf. This Surf should kill. Did it get a crit or a high roll? Because I did nothing. And that's how you do it, baby. That's how you do it, baby. Dun, 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 dun. That's how you do it while being under-leveled. Realistically, the most optimal strat would have been if I would have ran in with some X items. But we beat the Elite Four, which is good. Which is good. Literally, all we have to do now is the post-game crap and then catching all the Pokemons. Chat, get ready to say I was here in chat. I'm going to take a screenshot. Press the post. Everyone in chat, type I was here. I like how, yeah. I didn't read it, but yeah. Hold on, chat, get ready. Chat, type, get ready to type I was here. I'll give you guys like 5 seconds to do it. You finally did it, yep. Took me forever because I didn't stream for like 3 weeks. Chat, type I was here. I'm gonna wait for YouTube chat and Twitch chat to get their I was here in. I was here. I was here. If I could enunciate. I'll give you guys a little bit of time. Give you guys a little bit of time. I was also here. Yep. Pichu, I know that you're still in chat. I'm gonna give you guys like 5-10 more seconds. I was here since the first day. Yeah. All right, everybody, get ready. Say cheese. I got a timer, so it's gonna be a minute. There we go. Actually, I'm stupid. I did not do that right. Let me full screen. Bruh, yeah, hold on. All right, now we got it. There we go. Took a nice little screenshot of everybody. Now what will you do? Well, realistically, we'll probably go through the credits, and then I'll probably the legend. I have not caught the legendaries yet. Nope. Ah, what the heck? I got a nosebleed. Hold on, guys. Enjoy this ending scene. Hold on, I got a nosebleed. It's not bad, but jeez. Yeah, I think I got a little too excited about beating the game. And the Pokemon Fire Red was a nosebleed. Yep, I beat the Elite Four, and I just get a freaking nosebleed. It wasn't like bad, but like I felt like wetness in my nose, and I went like this. Like you can still kind of see the blood on my thumb there if it wants to focus. What Nuzlocke? Maybe at some point. Like I said, I still have a lot of stuff that I want to get to before I start taking on any new projects. If people want me to start a Nuzlocke right now, drop 25 gifted in the chat. If y'all do that, I will freaking skip everything else I want to do at the moment and start a new Nuzlocke. Any my Yu-Gi-Oh battle soon? Oh yeah, I always keep forgetting about that. 25 gifted. Yep, 25 gifted. I'll drop everything else and get a Nuzlocke set up right now. Oh my goodness. It's make my nose itchy. I think we're all right. Too broke. Exactly. Jeez. Actually, how much is 25 gifted? Yeah, 25 gifted is $125. Is that a challenge? I mean, that's a challenge that I put. If somebody wants me to start, if somebody wants to drop $125, well, it's saying normally it's $149.75. I can get you 5, brother. I said. I mean, I'd still be appreciated with 5 gifteds, but 25 is for me to drop everything else I want to do right now and freaking start up a whole new Nuzlocke. Also, I don't even know what game I would Nuzlocke. Yeah, I mean, right now there is a. It sucks. We were so close to the 60 goal that I had, but then I didn't stream, and then yeah. Emerald is a goated ass game. Yeah, do imagine if somebody was crazy enough to drop 25 tier 3 gifted subs on Twitch. That's $625. I would have to get butt naked and start throwing ass on stream if somebody freaking pulled that. Ish the end. Well, not really, but yeah. Big, calm down. We will eventually get to it. I'm just saying right now, if y'all, because again, right now, oh, hey there, Oak. I forgot that you do that. You're back. Yep. Dun 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 dun. Yo, what's bro? That's Dubs. I like that. I like that. That emote. Yo, what up, blue? Bro, I literally just beat your ass like 5 minutes ago. Oh, new area? I mean, technically, yeah. My Pokédex was upgraded. You know what would literally... Again, I'm not saying it would ever happen. I am not saying that's one of mine, LMAO. That is actually hilarious, dude. Fuck, I want to... Mudkip? Wait, what about Mudkip? Available soon? Not in this game. Not in this game. Oh, but what I was gonna say. Actually, no, because I don't even have 1,000 I don't even have 1,000 followers. I was all like, chat, hold on. How many Twitch streamers have gotten the 1,000 gifted subs? Was it Lacey? Was Lacey the only one that's gotten 1,000 gifted subs? No Mudkip, no game for me. Yeah, unfortunately, Mudkip is not obtainable in this version of Fire Red. Has Lacey been the only one to gotten the 1,000 gifted? There's no shot that he's the only one. I mean, I'm not saying it would ever happen. I don't even have 1,000 followers on freaking Twitch, but I would have to get butt naked. Pick. Calm down, dog. Calm down. Calm down. Take a breath. Take a breath. Right now, what should we do? How long have we been live for? Close to 3 hours? You should do it as bitch rather than gifted subs. Gives you the money. Yeah, but I like when you guys get gifty subs. I like it when y'all get the gifties. Yeah, Pick. I'm gonna need you to chill, buddy. I'm gonna need you to chill. There's a lot of stuff on the bracket of stuff that I want to do. That's why I was saying like it'd have to be something kind of crazy for me to just like up, because again, right now I still have to. I'm not saying I'm gonna do it right now, but I still need to go. I need to complete the rest of this game, aka catch the rest of the Pokemon. I want to start XD and actually have a nice chill playthrough of that because I have never played through XD. Gonna play some Arc Raiders tonight. Still need to go through Resident Evil. Yeah. Around the world waits for you, dude. You know what? I feel pretty good of beating the Elite Four with the team that I have. Stretch, get a little. Actually, I want to. There is a kind of stretch I want to do. I want to do this kind. Okay, didn't pop the way I wanted to. Yeah, who needs a Dragonite anyways? I mean that I realistically should have thrown it on my team earlier because I bought this one. I didn't catch it from the Safari Zone, but it's close. I'm only 9 levels away. Trying to remember. Oh wait. Oh, that was kind of weird. Oh wait. Wait, SSN. forgot about that. I was like, why am I going to the SSN? I already did. Yeah. Hold on. No! Oh, I wanted to get the lava cookie. Oh, wait, I can still go back. Hold on. Do I have... Yes, I do! I wanted the lava cookie that was sitting there. You get all the event ones. Yeah, you get the naval rock and all that jazz. Okay, yep. That's the only thing that you need, like. I did stretch. I just didn't do like a vertical. I did like a side to side stretch. I redeemed stretch. Brother, I did stretch. I did get a little stretching. A girl that wants to be famous. Oh no, I wonder whatever she will do. I don't have Rock Smash, but I could go over here. Anime day list of Breloom, showing you pics of Breloom, and I will brother, Google it. Like, I'm trying to be nice, but yeah, you kind of need to chill. And also, if I were to do a Nuzlocke of Emerald, and if it was randomized, there's no guarantee that I would get a Breloom. Like, brother, you have the internet. You can Google pictures of Breloom. Did brother just hit a turn 1 protect? The double, I swear, if this thing hits a triple protect, I'm gonna freak out. I'm gonna freak out. Okay. Cloister. Okay, at least my nosebleed stopped. Yeah, we'll probably shoot the ish until about like 3. So we got about like 40 minutes, and then I'll go work some and then go see the movie. Because the only thing is, I literally cannot stick around and go super late like I did yesterday because I need to be available by 7 for the movie. War Turtle. It's 4:21. You're late, homie. Dog, it is 2:21 for me. It is 2:21 for me, playa. Brother, if you go for the double protect, if you go triple, I'm gonna freak out. Okay. Dog, you are 2 hours ahead of me, that playa. You are 2 hours ahead of me. $10 gifted, and I won't even go to work tonight. Does not have to be from a singular. I don't know. Dang it. I just think that the gifties are cool. It gives me that slight hit of dopamine. Did she just chin check that fool? Go right, you in Charizard. Da, dun, dun. It's kind of wild because normally it does not take me nearly that long to beat the Elite Four in these games. I got my daily dose. Nice. Nice. You really like the Pokemon Breloom. How did I not kill? Right, shoot a chunky boy. Dude, I'm actually... Oh, that's another thing that's coming out that I need to do, like, next weekend. Fucking Champions, dude. Champions, dude! Getting some good old Pokemon Champions. Yeah, so if I'm remembering how this works correctly... did I just get another freaking spam text? Yeah, because totally, whatever the spam text is, I could totally be making $600 an hour. Sheesh. We actually haven't played Arc since we all played. This should be fun tonight. Oh, we all rusty. Yep. Well, I'm excited because they added a gun that has my name on it. I think it's like the submachine gun is what it was. That was the Kanto. Or the Kanto, or something like that. Little excited, a little excited. If I'm remembering correctly, I should be able to... Yep. I remembered. There's also a new arc that's massive fire lasers, basically one tap. Is that one that's more than R. Kelly fire piss? Because I know we were dealing with the R. Kelly fire pissers. Thunderbolty. Which, speaking of which, I should be smart and this shouldn't pop up for you guys, but let me make sure that I forgot I have. Oh, also I have Super Battle Golf. Is it already updated? Oh, it's spelled with a C, but yeah, it is Kanto. But yeah. Oh yeah, I see that bad boy. The vaporizer. Yep, that thing looks like AIDS. Oh, I guess my arc is already updated. It says I could just play it. Now, brand new one. Yep, the vaporizer. It's gonna be fun to deal with. I am fully ready for us be going in with freebie loadouts and getting completely anally annihilated. Who knows? Maybe we'll get motion again and get random freaking 600 people, or not 600, 100 people. Yo, YouTube chat. It says that we got like not 600. Jesus, 6. Bring the lube. Amen. Amen. Why is it not showing my chat on YouTube? Oh well. Oh, there it is, live chat. Yup. Yeah, where's the YouTube chatters? Jeez. But it would be kind of cool if when I played Arc again, if we randomly sat, even though nobody was talking, and like a cool 100 viewers. That was pretty neat. Pretty neat, if I do say so myself. Made your boy feel like he had a bit of motion. Not a lot. Not a lot, but just a smidgen of motion. Also, another thing I need to start doing with the streams is like, I need to figure out if I want to do shorter streams or just like massive streams, like at least 3 to 4 hour streams. Well, actually, y'all let me know. Chat, both Twitch and YouTube. Would you rather like shorter streams, like, you know, maybe like 2 hours at most, or like 3-4 hours? Yeah, I'm just doo-doo butter at marketing. Need to do more marketing of yourself, or check when the big streamers are off to fill the gap. Yeah, that's the thing. But also, I'm like, there's a butt ton of big streamers, and it also what I hate is I don't want to be stuck in a niche. I would love to be able to just be a variety type guy, but it also kind of sucks when you're trying to be a variety type guy when you don't already have a big established audience, because sometimes people don't want to see you for anything other than like a certain game that you're playing. Like right now, I guarantee you that if I got back into the niche that I was in, that's like, oh, you know, battle, shiny giveaways, shit like that, I could probably average 20 to 30 people per stream, but I don't want to do that. Also, another thing I need to do is I need to start getting videos done again. I need to start getting videos in. I like the long streams to fill the time, but that's me. Yeah, well, that's the thing. And then also, I mean, I don't even know if there's anybody that really does. Like, I know on YouTube it'll show like, oh, you had, you know, a couple extra views on your stream. That doesn't mean everybody's watching the full stream. Sometimes, like, it counts the view as literally as somebody. Like, I would have to go into like the detailed analytics. Which one has my amulet coin? I'll switch out to Blastoise. But yeah, nice. We got a good old bot. Let's go ahead and ban that real quick. That is also not brilliant. Okay. Okay, pick. Alrighty. It's Braloom. Okay. Had to ban that bot real quick. Had to ban that bot. Yep, so take care of them. Go through here. Oh, I was about to say, I was like, I better not have got another spam text, but it was, I mean, it technically is, but it's because of, I mean, heck, there's 24/7 streams about Ferris at this very, Jesus Christ. Yeah, there's some weird stuff that people just sit there and watch. Like I said, I don't think of myself as entertaining in the least bit, but yeah, no, there's some streams where I'm like, how in the hell? Bop. So I was just knowing the crowd. Yep. Well, and then, like I said, same thing about like the Discord. Let's just say hypothetically, it says I have 80 plus people in the Discord. Don't know the exact number, but anytime I send a @everyone notification, it says 80 plus people. If I averaged the, like, let's just say 80 people that are in my Discord in every stream, that'd be sick. I know that's not the statistic, because I think I messed that up. Shoot, I did mess that up. No, I did. Yep. Like, realistically, and it's supposed to be going off your followers and yep, that. Yep, there we go. It goes off your followers and your subscribers. Your total number of people that are affiliated to the channel. Yep, get the ruby. Bro, it's wild when freaking Pokemon use bro. So again, story time with Kanto. Let me full screen it real quick. So something that I did, because I did not know that this was a thing, or it was a thing, but anyways, so in Pokemon Emerald, which is the game that I had, you had to be able to read Braille in order to unlock it. And when I played Pokemon Emerald, is before we had a whole internet to do stuff. The internet was still in its infancy. I went to my local GameStop, literally the one that's right down the road from where I live right now. I went with a little piece of scratch paper and a pencil, and I read through the Pokemon Emerald strategy guide. And the very back, they had a little thing that explained to you how to do the Braille. I sat there and I penciled in everything in order to do the Braille. And I didn't have my Game Boy with me at the time because I was stupid. But I went home. I went and I did the whole thing. Was able to unlock the Reggies. Crap myself. That's what we had to do back in the day. We couldn't just look up. We couldn't just bring up our phone and be like, Google, how to unlock the Braille puzzle in Pokemon Emerald. Didn't have that. Had to go get the actual physical paperback freaking strategy guide. And I had to learn that way. Story time with Kanto. Mm-hmm. Old man, exactly. Exactly. Anyways, back to the game. Also could be a nice little clip to make into a short. Don't know if Gray wants to be said dedicated. That guy that invented light bulbs. Amen, brother. Amen. Before me, all y'all had were your gas, your fuel powered lanterns. Y'all sitting here with little flames of light from all it was little flames, and that's what lit your whole house. And I came in with the light bulb and went ka-cha! Brother was in World War. Yep. World War One. Yep. Do not want to teach anything explosion. Also, it is a joke. I am very against stolen valor, even though obviously I was not even a sparkle in my daddy's eye for World War One. But yeah, all jokes. Hand it over the baby. Oh yeah, and then when we get the Sevi Pass, yep. Or not the Sevi Pass, the Rainbow Pass. Is this gonna let me go to the other islands now? I didn't even go to 4 Island. I just went directly to 5. Hold on. Do you have to do all of it in order to... What up, Blue? Does Flame Body work in this game? I think it's only Emerald. Yep, only implemented in Emerald. That's kind of whack. What's in here? Bust down people's doors. Hall of Fame. Got the Hall of Fame sticker. Yeah, got a sticker! Ka-chow. Oh, it's Lorelai's house. Hey, hey, baby girl. That's another thing I could do. It just sucks. You have to beat the Elite Four freaking 200 times in order to get the all of the plushies in this room. Body slam. Okay, so that boy just teaches body slam. That's fine. And then daycare. So here's where we can breed. We can breed. Okay, can't surf there. Oh, I can't. Dang it. Rocks. Do I have Rock Smash? Yeah, so Rock Smash and Waterfall. Okay, so I get that on one island. Get Waterfall. Okay. Who do you get Rock Smash from? Gen 3. When does after the first time, after you finish the affairs of Seppi Island? Okay. Oh, it's a freaking spa. I'm dumb. I still got you, chat. Y'all still here? Y'all still here? Papa Maxi. Y'all got me for about 20 more. Y'all got me for about 20 more minutes, chat. Jeez. Chat. Oh. I wasn't fast enough. I did pay the rent. I did pay rent last night. Okay. Thunderbolt 2. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get some more water to get some more gamer subs. Yeah, we're gonna try some raw meat. It don't taste nasty. Smells good. Let's try some raw meat, chat. It smells kind of like red Jolly Rancher. Sorry. All right, trying raw meat. Let's see how it is. Not bad. Not bad. Still a very interesting name for a flavor, but raw meat ain't bad. Oh, crap. Actually, I don't even think I was getting out of that anyways. I also need to make sure to get gas today. Chat, I don't want to work, but I know I have to. Dang it. Oh, I should have switched, but I did not switch. But it's okay. It is what it is. We been chilling. Chatter. Y'all live? Oh, I actually need to look at it. I kind of forgot to look at it. I will check it out. Only thing that I will recommend, and I don't know. So I know you told me the editing software that you use. Do you just do it off your phone, or do you have like a computer that you do it on? Because the only other thing that I will recommend about clipping, especially if it's just something, and you might have even seen, because I noticed it, and I don't know if Twitch just automatically does it. When you clip, and if you want to do it to like have it be like a short or Instagram reel, you need to set it as a I think the aspect ratio is just opposite. So normal aspect ratio is 1920 by 1080. I think if you want to have it be a short or Instagram reel, I think it needs to be opposite. I think it's 1080 by 1920. What is the YouTube Shorts aspect ratio? I could, did not work. Okay, yes. So gray. So normal aspect ratios, like what you guys are watching in right now is 1920 by 1080. That's the normal size aspect ratio. If you want to have it be something to where it's like a YouTube short or Instagram reel or TikTok, basically anything that you're watching that's a vertical canvas, it is a 1080 by 1920 aspect ratio. So whenever you do that, you'd have to do that. The only thing that does suck about doing that is like hypothetically, if you're clipping gameplay or if you're like quick little tip. So like right now, if anything was happening in the game, you would have to clip it and then you'd have to put it into some editing, or some stuff does edit it for it. Like I noticed with the Twitch thing, I think it did like that. Like the gameplay, you'd have to crop it, and normally people put like wherever their camera is, they put it on top and they put the gameplay underneath it. But yeah, it needs to be a 1080 by 1920 aspect ratio for it to be anything of like shorts, TikTok, Instagram reel. And yeah, but yeah, I will watch that. I will make sure to watch that later today. And I will give you an update. I think this is the guy, or no, it's gonna be. Oh wait, never mind. He is the one that gives me it. Okay, cool. What are you doing? Time to hit the hot spring with the old people. If you really think about it, it kind of sucked to hit up the freaking. I have a laptop I'm using much to work on, but I will work on that. Yeah, no problem. I just know because you were saying about stuff like that. Like it's a good little tip to use. But yeah, because like I noticed something. Oh, so like how I was talking about the the YouTube thing where it was saying like it would automatically throw it into shorts and make it a vertical layout. It looked, and I'm not sure if this is exactly how it looked, like all it did was just kind of cut my stuff, and then it turned the aspect ratio funky. But yeah, it's just a little pointer, little thing. Let me close all this stuff. Close that. All right, we're good. Hello. Sorry, I was just making sure I freaking wasn't still nosebleedy. I need to whatchamacallit. I need to train up a Parasect because I think that thing learns Spore. That's gonna be my Mon catcher. Freaking. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yeah, freaking Sleep is the best. I think it's like Sleep and Frozen are the best statuses for catching mons in Gen 3. Yes, there should be some. Do I not have a repel up? Apparently not. Raichu, shock the shit out of it. Sorry, chat. My brain is being weird. Oh. More items. I think that this resets every like 250 steps or something like that. Poil. I'm just gonna do this. There's something around here. I know it. I smell it. Let's hit this up. Let's go ahead and hit up 4 Island real quick. What's this guy doing? Asphalt cave. Gotcha. That's kind of what I figured, because like I noticed, because I was seeing, because I didn't know that you were the one that that clips that one last night. Do I not have? I do not. Okay, cool. If this doesn't die from one thunderbolt, then I'll catch it. Oh, let's go. Never mind, it might be dead. You might die. Oh, he lived. Princess. Yeah, I didn't know that you were the one that clipped that one last night of the Resident Evil. I thought that was just because I know, and I don't know if they still did it. I remember reading a thing about it, and I got a notification that Twitch was supposed to be like implementing like an AI thing or whatever that would pull what could be considered clips from your streams automatically once your stream ended. But I don't know if it was that, if that was you, but again, thank you. Pop, pop. Ah! I am the AI. I mean, word. Word. Oh, I didn't update the thingy. Hold on. Ah, I'm so bad. Whenever I make this into a video, it'll be right. 63. Oh. 63. Oh, did I kill it? Ah! What if I go this way? Yeah, no, there's no way. Pop. Let's try this. Pop, pop. Go back. And this is actually like really good training spot for my Raichu. Which what I'm gonna do if I ever have time, like if I'm ever laying in bed playing the game, I will definitely be grinding, because the thing is when you finish all of the stuff, the Elite Four gets way better teams. So your boy would have to be all we don't talk anymore. Ooh, let's go. 7 more levels. 7 more levels. Yeah, perfect. Huge brain. Oh, there's waterfall. Nice. Nice. We love to see it. We love to see it. Sweet. Oh, I did not know that you can kind of skip that. Good to know. All right, Blastoise. Let me get a good surf. Let me get a go waterfall. Dun, 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 dun. Breloom. Lorela, what's up, baby? Dang, Lorelai taking on 2 dudes like that is kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. Dun, 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 dun. I hate, so again, I have prepared Pokemon Emerald in France for my grandma to play. Nice. I hate the fact that the whole point of doing this part of the post game is to have connectivity with Ruby and Sapphire, but they don't give us the game. I'm kind of hoping. So again, I say what they should have done too is they shouldn't have put, I'm going to say it, they should not have put XD tied to the Nintendo Switch Online and Nintendo 64 or Nintendo GameCube BS, la 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 la. They should have sent it as its own standalone game, because I guarantee you, if they would have put that sucker, let's just say 20 bones, would have made the money. Same thing if they would have released Coliseum, would have made the money. Give them connectivity to somehow all right, so what they should have done, listen to me, hear me out, chat. What they should have done is have put Coliseum and XD as their own standalone games. Same thing like with Fire Red right now. Bop, bop, bop. Have the game there. They should have done that. Have it to where if you have a Gen 3 game like Fire Red, Leaf Green, it will read it. And when you go into like the transfer Pokemon over, you could do that because it would read the data. You don't need any external crap. Read the data and be like, okay, do you want to pull Pokemon from this box? Throw that in there. Should have done it like that. Same thing with Stadium 1 and 2. Had it $5, $10. And then also release the Gen 1 and 2 games. Be able to buy them on the Switch like they did with the 3DS. Still would have made money. You would have been able to bring Pokemon from those games into the Stadium games. Boom. Made you a bunch of money. Nintendo, hit ya boy up. I would have made you bank. Breloom. But yeah, no, they would have. They fucking zoomed. But yeah, guys, I would have made y'all so much money. Is there anything here? Nope. But Nintendo doesn't like easy money. Brother, yeah, I don't know. That would have made them bank. Because the thing is, I already know. Because I'm stupid. I bought Fire Red and Leaf Green. I pre-ordered them. The moment that they were like, oh yeah, get it pre-saved to where you can just download all the games. Because I got Fire Red and Leaf Green. Y'all made like $45 off of your boy. But, again, if they would tell me, hey, we're releasing all of the Gen 1 games, all of the Gen 2 games, all of the Gen 3 games, you already know your boy I would be doing the credit card meme. I would be doing the credit card meme. Sell the Gen 1 games, $10 a pop. You have red, blue, yellow. That's 30 bones right there. Would have gone from me easily. Same thing, $10 a pop. Gold, silver, crystal. Another 30 bones from ya boy. If you want to do Coliseum or XD, let's say $20, $30 a pop. Boom, boom. 40 to 60 bucks from ya boy. Stick with the same thing with the rest of the Gen 3 games. Do Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. $20 a pop like you did for Fire and Leaf Green. Boom, boom, boom. 60 bucks you would get from ya boy. Nintendo, y'all slacking. What make you bold? Sure. Will this kill? Will this kill? That's another game that I'd like to get back into. Freaking Marvel Rivals. And I killed it. Telling you, Nintendo, I'd be making you bank. I think I just heard a child scream. Like a boss. Let's hit up that. Well, I just got back. Ooh, what were you doing? Were you tugging it? And if you were you thinking about me, boy? Did you have to leave, homie? Not just yet. Not just yet. I mean, it technically is 3:05, but I'm being stupid. Being stupid. What just happened? Well, that's your reward. Well, you know what? Throw your boy some subs. You're gonna be doing something like that. Wrist still is not feeling that. Fuck, it was sit-ups. Oh, you just... Dubs, I hope you choke on a pizza pocket. Pizza roll. Back on the floor. Yeah. You guys can't even see me. I could just be lying. I could be deceiving you. Really weird because when I do sit-ups, I hear my back pop. It was both. W assist, by the way. Oh yeah, I thought it was just dubs. Oh, you guys suck. Yeah, I don't run polls. Speaking of which, what should the poll be? Oh. What should I do a poll for? I was gonna do that, but I can't even think of what to do a poll for. We can throw this up on screen. Where'd it go? That's weird. Oh, maybe that's why. Hold on. I don't think that's right. I'll set that up later. Pokemon to hunt down. I mean, I could. Right now, I'm like not really. Old man got in my way. What I want to do before I end stream is I want to finish getting the sapphire, which I think I do through here. What I should start doing is predictions, but it needs to be on like certain games. Like I feel like Pokemon isn't really a good thing to do predictions for. Like what could work? Like if we're playing Arc, if I did a prediction, be like, will we survive? Like will we successfully like get through the raid? Oh, I meant to use Brick Break. Still worked. Still worked. Yeah, that would work for certain games. For certain games, I could start doing prediction polls. Actually, Dubs, don't you have the ability to start a poll? Because you're a mod. Can't you start a poll? Moderation. The settings. No. Yeah, Dubs, if you're here, let me know if like you're able to like start predictions and polls. You should be able to as a mod. Oh, I ran into a Pokemon. Oh, a Hoppip. Let's T-wave that thing. Oh, yeah, I forgot I got a Master Ball. Oh, another thing that's going to be kind of cancer to try to get is going to be... I'm going to get Suicune, I want to say. Oh, that's another Pokemon right there. That's 64. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Dubs, are you here, my friend? You might have clicked off. You might be doing something. You'd be wasting your time. You'd be get by me. I should actually update that now that we got the national decks, because technically you can catch a lot more than just the 150. I still need to play through Leaf Green twice because I need to do it for the other two, because I need to get the other two legendary dogs, legendary beasts. You know what? I'm gonna do a thing because y'all are kind of thug nasty with it. Y'all are kind of thug nasty with it, you know. There you go. Y'all nerds got mod. The way I see it, well, one, also I know technically I think both of you in real life still kind of, yeah. And then also the fact that somebody threw money at me, I'm like, you know what? I think they deserve mod. They sit here, they chill. Wow, I feel honored. Yep, you got the little surd. Got the little surd. Also, great. I don't know if it will let you on, I don't know if you're on mobile or on laptop. Check to see if you can start a prediction. Mods should be able to do that. I don't know if I have to give like certain accesses and privileges, but I'm pretty sure a mod could start a poll. Can I surf on this water? Oh, I can surf on this water. Don't know if there's anything that I could do on this water, but I definitely won't abuse power anyway. I mean, pretty sure you won't. I mean, if you do, I'll just take mod away. It's that simple. I just hate it when people kind of be like, oh, give me mod, give me mod. I'm like, I'm not going to give every single fucking person mod. Wait. Nope. Yep, I'm pretty sure that I don't need to be here right now. We'll at least clear out the riffraff. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that mods are able to start predictions. Yep. Testing. Oh, I can't do it. I can't do it since it's my channel. Yep, so mods can do that. So yeah, if you guys want to start, y'all can start doing random predictions. But yep, y'all can predict. Also, Raichu's kind of useless because I do not have Thunderbolt. Thanks for the clairvoyance. Oh, that's because that. Oh, okay. It's just showing now. Okay. Top clip. So, real quick, I have no idea how to make a poll though. I mean, I would say just ask Brood. Ask Brutus. Bruce just did one. So just again, if y'all want to be a little bit more interactive with the chat or with the stats of the Twitch, So the top things we have is top weekly gifters, top weekly cheers, top weekly clips. So those are the two things. It says that they were set in 2 days because it's obviously it's Friday. But yeah. For like certain games, like if we play like Arc Raiders, it could be like, will we survive the raid? Y'all can bet channel points. If we play other games, that did nothing. Watching it poisoned. Never mind. I actually got kind of lucky. You guys should also be able to do polls. Yeah, polls and predictions y'all should be able to do. Yep, so okay. Yep. So it's /poll for the command. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I kind of forgot how to do a lot of stuff on the Twitch. On the Twitch. See, that's why I say I need a new freaking pop filter. 'Cause I'm stupid. I try to eat it at times. All right, so we're on 5 Island. I don't remember which island it is, but I know that we get the stuff on the next island. Dang it. There, let's head over to 6. What's in here? What you doing, old man? Enjoy your stay. What you doing there, buddy? I know I should have ended the stream, but like I said, I kind of want to get the Ruby and Sapphire stuff done. Also, my ass starting to hurt from sitting in the chair for so long. Light screen, you freaking nerd. Stop nomming on the mic. Mr. Mime. Brother, I don't want to stretch. Oh, yeah, Mr. Mime. Let me actually get a little stretch in for your spine. Brother, my spine is fine. Actually, hold on, I'm going to get up as well because I also need to pee again. I'll be back. I promise I'm getting stretched in. Got to drain the tank. Also, what the? Oh, is it because of the light screen? Also, I'm realizing that if they don't decide to put the other Gen 3 games in on the Switch, you will not be able to complete your Pokedex in either Fire Red or Leaf Green unless they expect people to be fine with just completing the Kanto Dex, because that's all you're going to be able to do. Because between the two games, you can complete the Kanto Dex, but you can't complete your National Dex because you need Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. Yeah, I don't know if they thought this one through. Hopefully they decide to, you know, throw in the rest of the games. I think it's fine to keep Blastoise out. It'll be fine. Wow, that thing's dumb. Does it not know any electric type moves? I'm 7 levels higher. We should be fine. Edward. Okay, so I have repel up. Nice. Doesn't matter though. You're literally 1 level higher than me, you stupid bird. I kill you. I do remember something that you got to do here, though. Hold up, hold up. I do, in fact, remember. This is the island that has it. Dang it. I did not want to tell. I did not want to deal with you right now, my friend. I did not want to deal with you. I also need to change my oil this week. I need to do that. Or this weekend. Probably wait until, like, tomorrow evening. Or maybe Sunday. Oh, that did nothing. But it's lowering its defense. I'm going to be very annoying. Stream me changing my all. I mean, to be completely honest, I would not want to, because again, not that big, but there's also weird people on the internet, and I do not want to be essentially doxing where I'm at. Now, if I was in the house already and I had the garage, I would, because I would just have that sucker closed and nobody would know anything. But yeah. Raichu will defeat Onyx. In glorious battle! True educational stream for the homies. You be... just blow up the gamma. No, I'll be able to see anything. Jesus. Yeah, no. Because what I'd have to do is I would have to have that be a mobile stream. And yeah, that wouldn't work. That wouldn't work. Unless I just have it to where you can all you can see is me under the car, because also the car that I have is pretty low profile, so you see me just going on. All right. Ah! Oh my eye. Rock smash you, guys. I'm excited for the 9th when I get my boomstick. I'm pretty excited for my boomstick. Pretty excited for my boomstick. But I'm also telling you, freaking when I get in the house, ever have a home invader? I already have thoughts and everything set for if there's ever a home invader. Oh, brother, it will be like Fort Knox in that ish. They will come, they will try to go, and they will get blasted. Hit this thing with a kill. Bro, if I had a cannon, yes. Also, a gun that I want to have that's just a why the F do you have this gun is Smith & Wesson 500. A Smith & Wesson 500. I love how it's still not working. I'm just going to swap. Hold on. Be smart. Especially with how many people here seem to be rock and or ground type users. Ka-chow. Let's go bop, 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 bop.
I found a shiny stone. Oh my god.
Oh, and then my repel wore off. Gosh darn it. Oh, hold up. I see item. Brain go squirrel. I've shot a Smith & Wesson 500. Was slightly shitting myself because I thought I was gonna die by the recoil, but it wasn't that bad. But yeah, let's see. Ah! Did not think brother had his eyes squinted. I didn't think he was gonna be able to see me from that far away. Jeez. Apparently it depends on the round. I'm not sure what it was that I shot because I went to a shooting range. It was like $30 for 5 shots of the Smith & Wesson. So I just did that. I'm assuming they probably gave either like cheap rounds or rounds that would be like, you're not going to kill yourself if you try shooting this thing. I see Dubs is playing basketball. Basketball. Dubs is playing basketball. Blast was trying to learn Skull Bash. I will not teach Skull Bash. Skull Bash is a cool move. I think about it from the anime, but yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good, cut. Well, in Revolver, it probably won't matter. Gas escape. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Dude, there's something I love about Revolver. Revolvers are so freaking sick, dude. It's just like, you just go, bam. Feel like a cowboy, baby. Haha, you will not. So I remember from here, you do go here, you do this, and you do that. I do remember that. The door is opened. I remember how the dotted hole works again. Fall in the hole! Oh, or I could just read that. It's up. This will either be down or left. Right. I think that's down. Oh, yeah. I hate the fact that this is so stupid. It's like, oh, you found the sapphire. Oh, wait, no, this guy's going to roll up and he's going to grab it before you grab it. It's so stupid. Ow. I could totally read all that. Absorbing all of the knowledge. Yep. Actually, can I just... Oh, it's 7 Island. Well, was it 5? I believe it was 5. 5. The good thing is it's literally right here, and I already cleared out all the trainers. Oh, never mind. I ran out. Centrit. Let's see if you just stay in the ball. Okay, apparently it does not have the best catch rate. It is about 33%. Makes more sense. Just bumped it up to 40. Just bumped it up to 40. Buddy. This should bump it up to about 50. To about 50. Probably more than that, because that looks like more damage than what the calculator is showing me. Yep, 50. Oh, yeah. That's how you do it, boys. That's how you do it. No, got transferred to box 1. Oh, dang it. I should probably actually be smart and throw on a repel. That's a strong Pidgey. Got both the passwords. I just go up in here. When I was younger, it actually took me a while to do this because I did not realize that did not know how to open up the dotted hole. What if I go this way? What if I go this way? Oh my god, I found an upgrade. Oh my god, your boy found an upgrade. I'm actually getting like stupid close to finishing up this part. I missed a cut. Are you fisting me? Hell yeah, brother. Yeah, literally all I have to do is go through here, get the sapphire back from the scientist, take it back to the dude, and then that finishes that up. And then I should have access to the legendaries. But what's so stupid about this freaking post-game quest is this whole point is to get the Ruby and the Sapphire in order to make it to where you can connect to Ruby and Sapphire to trade Pokemon, but you can't do that because Ruby and Sapphire isn't on the Switch. Unless they decide to put it on the Switch, then I will retract that statement. Which again, I am telling you, if you put Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald, pop those bad boys for 20 bucks a pop, you making it cool about $70 after tax from your boy. That's all I got to say. Also, again, they should have put XD as its own standalone purchase. I would have bought that sucker for $30. And I'm sure a lot of other people would have. Because even a lot of people are like, oh, I'm just going to emulate it. I'm just going to emulate it. There are a bunch of motherfuckers that would have bought it. And I am said motherfucker. Get the Poil. Go back up here. Oh, I can't freaking run in here. Look at that. Sucks. Bop, bop, bop. Bop, bop, bop. Deal with you. Can't remember exactly where you gotta go for that one. Machop. I should just say screw it and switch out to Charizard. Oh, I'm responding to that. Sure, I had to respond to that message.
Switch out to Charizard.
I don't even know if I'll really... hold up, throw up a prediction on Twitch, even though there's like 2 people watching. I think it's just you guys. Should the rest of the catching and evolving Pokemon, should I stream that or should I just record it and then eventually make that into a video? What do y'all think? Because unfortunately, there's quite a bit of Pokemon that's going to be a lot of Elite Four rematches, and me basically just sitting here just going. Because technically, if you don't count, because I need to not count the Johto Pokemon because they're not part of the 150. We're at 64 out of 55. I do need to catch a lot, but I also need to evolve quite a bit. Thankfully, I am hitting up one of the hardest ones to evolve right now, and that's going to be Dragonite. Yep. I'll let y'all vote on that. Okay, you did do a pretty decent length. I was gonna be like, you probably should have put a little bit more time, but it was good. Yeah, I don't know if y'all are gonna wanna see me sitting here going, or if I should just like do it on my own time and just freaking throw that bad boy in record. Oh, well, I need to get this item anyway. There's probably not even enough people to do a proper poll on that. But what I might do is I might just throw that bad boy and record and catch and do a bunch of Pokemon. Crap, I can't go that way. Forgot the exact freaking puzzle for that. Well, it's not really a puzzle, just the tile that I need to hit. Yep, so go Nope, you do not go I messed that up. So hit that bad boy, do that. Is it this one? No, that took me back. It's not that. Maybe it's this one. Nope. Oh no, I forgot it. Yeah, like I said, I don't think we have nearly enough people watching to get a proper poll going for that. Make it a video on the side. I would say yeah, because like I said, a lot of it is going to be me just kind of being chilling. Okay, let's see. Okay, so don't go that way. Oh yeah, there we go. No. Yep, nope. Forgot the exact thing that you're supposed to do here. Because I need to get to that other side. Where'd you go? Don't. Oh, I think I see it. I just need to make me go that way. Did I just do the same thing over again? Yep, I did. Okay, so it's not top. Is it mid? Yep, so you do that. Yep, just don't touch anything. We get one? No. All right, there we go. Wait, that takes me here. Hold on. Ka-chow. We're nearly there, chat. We're nearly there. Okay, well, we're going to do a fast and quick swap. Ow. Am I still sunburning? Flamethrower! Who knows, chat? Maybe one day we'll just get extremely lucky and like 500 people just randomly be here and be like, "Yo, what up, dog?" But I think we should be fine. Definitely going to finish this up within the next 20-ish minutes. I think working from 4 to about 7:30. I think that'd be more than enough time to get some work in. May or may not try to work tomorrow, or I don't know. Well, what I do need to do is I need to link up with my buddy and start seeing what I need to do, because I'm gonna have to start getting this place situated. I also need to talk to the office, which I did not do today. You work, yeah, unfortunately. I also need to get this place situated for me getting ready to move out. I'm gonna need to talk with my buddy, see what I can start doing. Also, I have a smaller vehicle, so unless I decide to rent something or see if I have another buddy with a truck that would be willing to help out, I need to slowly start moving stuff over there. Preferably like all the stuff that I don't really need day-to-day life. Oh. You are actually pretty strong there, bucko. So we're gonna do the normal Venusaur cheese. Hit a leech seed and then start growthing. Hit a good old leech seed and start growthing. Leftovers. Oh, brother. Oh, at least I have leech seed on it, because minimize its aids. Dang, now I think about it, like, and I understand this is like me just kind of playing and shooting the ship. I'm like, dang, I've been live for almost 4.5 hours. Almost 4.5 hours, chat. That's kind of crazy. Might be worth just I did not pay attention to how many mons this guy had. Oh yeah, it's doing quite a bit of damage. Ooh, that ate up a bit of health. Ow, that kind of hurt. I'm surprised Razor Leaf hit after a minimize. And we got the kill. Hell yeah. Hell yep. 5 more levels. Oh yeah, it's 3. Oh, it's because he's an admin. He's an admin. Let me say it one more time. He's an admin. Being a streamer is pretty much a 9-to-5 job with the possibility of no pay. Pretty much. Also, it's kind of hard because, like, when you start doing content and stuff, you kind of need to figure out if you want to be just a streamer, if you want to be a, like, YouTuber, or if you want to do a bit of both. The thing that sucks about YouTubing is if you want to put out videos that have, like, good editing and stuff, you are not pumping those out as quickly and as easily as if you just hit the go live button and just talk. And then with streamers, you also need to have some clipper. You need to be able to be playing good enough games to where you're actually having a lot of clippable moments, and you also need to have clippers to clip those moments and or edit them or just throw them out. Like the thing that I see a lot of times, like why did I just spam that move? Like with Burn Peanut, for example, a lot of his stuff is just funny things that happen during stream. They're not really much editing to it. The most they might do is throw on captions, which if you're using editing programs and as long as you're enunciating good enough, you can auto caption that sucker. Let me slap another one just because I don't know if I'm going to die. literally all that most clips that I see is just funny shit that's happening through a stream that they just clip and throw up on a clip channel. Also, I don't know if I should create a clip channel or if I should just stick everything just on the main. Yeah, but also the only thing that's kind of good, because the thing is about my second job, most people already know what it is, but the thing is it eats up quite a bit of gas, which is spending money to make money. The good thing about if you're streaming, even if you're not making money, as long as you're not actively doing crap. Yeah, Rusted Badger does both. It can be like 3 months before you see a video on his YouTube channel. That's also a schedule. Yeah, people like patterns. Yeah, that's my main thing is like, it's hard for me to stick to a schedule. Because I'm like, one, I do my normal job, which is 40 hours minimum, 40 to 50, realistically 40 to 45, plus the side job that's realistically as long as I feel like going, which they kind of grab you by the balls and you kind of have to kind of keep a semi-consistent schedule. So like my Monday through Fridays are pretty shot. And then weekends, it just kind of sucks because sometimes your boy might have to do some shit that hurt, do some stuff on the weekends, and that completely eats into the streaming. Because like last weekend, I literally couldn't stream because Friday I had issues, didn't get home until like 10 o'clock, had vehicle issues, and then Saturday I made sure that the car was going. Sunday the car was pretty much good, but then I drove it to my brother's house, which was like 45 minutes away, and then we also worked on my AC, and then also making sure that the car doesn't randomly decide that wants to overheat out of nowhere. That's again why I took on such a long drive. But yeah, there's just so much easy stuff just to eat up a weekend. And here soon, I'm going to have to start really time managing because, again, if I'm going to move into that place, just so I'm not doing it all last minute, I need to start getting stuff situated to prep for a move. Yeah, existence and life takes up a lot of time. Yeah. Okay, thank you. Thank you. He saw my reflection in the computer screen. Yeah, so I literally just need to beat this guy and the scientist, and then we're good. And then take the sapphire back. Like, realistically, if I could, I would love to just worry about, crap. This is not going to be the best thing I could do. If Raichu doesn't die, I'll heal next turn. But realistically, for me able to stick with what I'm doing and not do the second job, I would need to be making $500 to like $1,000 streaming a month, which is not happening. I would be in a very high percentile if I was making that kind of money streaming. Like, just think about it, chat. I would need to have at least 5 to 10 people willing to come in here and drop like $100 a month for me to be able to realistically do that and cut back on the spare job, which is not happening. I do not expect that to happen. I would not want that to happen. Golbat with Shadow Ball. Interesting. I mean, it is physical. It is Ghost, even though it drops my special defense. They really weren't thinking when they did the splits. Like, again, why would Ghost be physical? Why would Ghost be physical? Why, Pokemans? Why? I'm dead. I thought I was going to be able to outspeed. Raichu is dead. Yep. And it got a crit. But yeah, it's just life kind of sucks, and then it's kind of hard because like I would like to be able to be like, oh yeah, I'll just easily go do 8 to 10 hour shift and working on the extra side like 3 hours and then come back and do stuff each day. It's hard. It's freaking hard. I'd say maybe 20 people, $100 over a month could cover an extra cost. Yeah. Let's just say that. Let's just say this. We don't have 20 people constantly in chat, let alone 20 people that'd be like, here's $100 per month. Yeah, no. I would not expect that. I would not want that. If I ever got to a point where I was like that, I would be extremely grateful. But that ain't happening. I thought I saw something. Never mind. We're good. We're good. I thought I saw something. What are you saying? Why? But yeah, was this his last mon? Oh no, I just only killed his first mon. Okay. Also, your boy's getting hungry.
And no Thunderbolt! No!
Will we tank that? We actually tanked that pretty decent. Or, and again, it's hard because you need to be having. So it's kind of hard when it comes to YouTube videos because yes, you can see a video. Like I have some videos on my channel that I have like 20,000 views on. Not necessarily content that I would like to be stuck in a loop and doing again. But it's not just views, but it's view duration. So if you ever watch a YouTuber's video and you click off before the video ends, it could affect the total watch time. The best thing you could do for content creators that you like, even if you're not saying that, like even if you go ahead and like throw it up on your computer or on a second tab, if you throw up like a YouTuber's video that you like, your best bet and it helps promote in the algorithm as well, you want to throw it on, make sure to drop a like whenever they, I mean, YouTubers, you know, they plug that, but make sure to like the video. If you are so inclined to, drop a comment. Did all of the Rocket people, oh, I forgot they all left. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fight this nerd. But that helps push stuff in algorithms. What the heck is? Okay, that's nothing. How do I say? But yeah, that's the biggest thing. Like I could show you analytics right now. Like some of my videos, like the last Then We Fight did. I have like 500 views, which in the grand scheme of things is not a whole lot, but for me is a pretty good amount of views. Actually, what is that video sitting at? Hold on. Let me look at my actual analytics real quick. Dun, dun. Oh, Mr. Waffle Waffle's got a gaming treadmill. That's crazy. Let me go to my studio. And we'll go to content. Oh, we got back to 1,300. Hell yeah. All right, so right now, my last Then We Fight that I put out, that was Christmas Day, was when I published the video. It is sitting at 588 views with a like to dislike ratio of 95.2%, 20 likes versus 1 dislike. But if I go to the analytics here, the thing that's crazy is if I look at the reach, so 27.2 thousand people were shown this video. It came up on their you know, for their homepage, whatever. 27.2k people saw it. I got a 1.7% impression, which is how many people actually clicked on the video. My views are at 588. It's 418 more than usual. Got a little bit of traffic to it. Unique viewers, which is estimates how long we watch your content within a selection date range. Yep, so there's that. My engagement, so that's another thing too. So the video itself is 23 minutes and 40 seconds. It has an average view duration of 3 minutes and 14 seconds, which means that it got a good amount of hype points. It got 49 point, actually has 62 hype points. Nice. 15 people hyped it, which it does not always show on your page. But it does help. Again, if anybody wants to check out the video. But yeah, that video, still not horrible. I got $1.35 off of it so far. That's the thing that kind of sucks about YouTube videos, is that you need to have a lot of views, and it also needs to be, because it also goes off of like how many ads. So if you have YouTube Premium, it's the same thing I think with Twitch. Is I I think if you have, I need to look at the breakdown, but if you have like YouTube premium viewers, it gives you a little bit more as your revenue because a lot of it is ad based. So like if you have YouTube premium and you're skipping the ads, obviously you're also still getting that kind of bump because you're getting the view from a YouTube premium viewer. It gives you it gives a little bit more because they're not counting for ads. But yeah, you need to like watch the video in full. Since I'm a channel under, I think it's 100,000 subscribers. I have the hype feature, which if you see that, you could do that. I also believe I have the thanks feature, which again, you don't have to do it. Like right now, like I don't think this will affect it because this is my own video. Like right now, if anyone in the Twitch chat wanted to go check out that video, throw it up on another tab, you should be able to go to that video and you might see a hype feature, which if you do, please go ahead and hype the video because hyping videos for channels under, I believe it's 100K, there is a hype page. So there's like a For You page, top gaming page, all that stuff. If you hype the video, it gets put on that page, and the more hype points it gets, the higher up it goes on that page. So if you find it from the hype page, obviously it gives more people that will check out that video. There's also the thanks feature, which again nobody has to do. I'm just saying it's a thing there. If you were so inclined to, you could essentially do like slap a super chat onto that video. And I don't know if that does comments. I forgot how super thanks works. But yeah, if I start getting super thanks on videos, whenever I get back into making more videos, they will be there'll be like a little dedicated thanks thing to that. I keep thinking I see something happening over there, but it's not anything. But yeah. What the heck was that? Also, just throwing that on, hitting a like, hitting a hit it. Best thing you could do is like, comment. If the hype is there, hit the hype. I also don't know if anybody's even still watching the stream. I'm just explaining. But yeah, like, comment. If there's hype there. If you're so too inclined, if you want to throw a super thanks, cool. If not, it is what it is. I did not realize that my special attack was maxed. But yeah, yep. Sorry, I kind of went on a little spiel of my very limited YouTube knowledge. Is anyone still in chat? We still there? People alive up in here? Oh, Bruce is still here. But yeah, Bruce, if you wanted to check that video out, and Gray, if you want to check that video out, hit like and throw it on a second monitor or something and let that video play. Again, if you see, and I don't know if it's on, already did, hell yeah, thank you. I don't know if it's, I think it's on mobile and possibly on desktop. They do have, if it's got the hype, go ahead and hype that bad boy. Trace the overgrow. I'm going to hurry up and slap a full heal because it's stupid. Where's my full heals? I hate paralyses. If I get burnt, frozen, or paralyzed off this, I'm going to be pissed. Okay, did not get a status off that. Nice. Razor Leaf. I have max special attack. I should obliterate pretty much anything here in one hit. Jeez. Now I'm all paranoid. I think I'm gonna get another freaking nose. I don't even know where that nosebleed came from. Might be dying. That's fine. Razor Leaf. Obliterate this guy. Yep, big bird. Or big plant. It's because you beat the Elite Four. Yep, exactly. Got a little too excited there. Also, let me double check. Okay, it does show it. Which, by the way, if you guys would like to also subscribe to the guy that is... I have a total of 5 likes on that. I need to like lock in. My brain's starting to drift. Sorry. All you guys left is Magneton. I could have also switched out into Charizard and just blew this thing away, but I'm just gonna Razor Leaf it into Oblivion. It's kind of crazy seeing a freaking Razor Leaf against a Steel Electric type and just should kill. Yeah, yeah, boy. Okay, so we're gonna get the Sapphire off this guy. And then we're going to give it to what's-his-face. And then be done with that post-game part. Literally all that's left of post-game is... Actually, I've been streaming for about 4 hours and 40 minutes. But yeah. Yep. Actually, will it? I don't know if this is a thing. Can I do that? Hold on. So I hit fly. Oh, never mind. That doesn't work. I thought it was gonna be cool. Oh, I thought it was gonna be cool. Yep. Go to one island. Give this dude the Sapphire. You guys want to take a look at the Sapphire? We didn't look at the Ruby. We could take a quick look at the Sapphire, even though you guys saw it in the overworld. Hold up. There it is right there. Sapphire. Who messaged me? Rude. That's not rude. That's just spitting facts. Yep, so he's got the Ruby in there. Then hand it over the Sapphire to Celio. Celio. Cantos Celio. If anybody likes American Dad, you know that's Stelio Cantos. Yep, and pop. Linked up with her. Yay! And the trainers in the... Oh my god! Trainers in the own region! Oh my god! I can't believe it! Oh my god! Totally just can't use it though! Oh my god! Anyway, so doing that should also give me the option... Or do I need to catch Mewtwo? Is that a thing? Oh, never mind. Hell yeah! So we do all that, Yeah, because... Yep, we still have a ways to go, boys. Again, it sucks 'cause I would like to be able to do this as a stream, but also if I'm just kind of here, you know, brain dead, just chilling, I could just do a couple recording sessions. And what's also good too is I don't necessarily need to record all of it. I just need to record the catching and the evolving. So a lot of these Pokemon that I can catch, I could just record catching them, do some off-screen grinding, get them like right up to the evolution level, like right before it, and then just record it when I get them past that pushing point. But yeah, I think I'm going to call it because it is already 4. And then also in the video, what I like about what I'm doing here is for the most part, that's why I did the layout the way that I did, is because if I were to pull this video, this VOD down off of YouTube and edit it, it's already into where like my webcam's out of the way, got the gameplay there, and I can just kind of move it around the way that I want. Makes it a lot easier. So yeah, a lot of people, another thing, if you're wanting to stream or do anything like that, if you're wanting to do it and then pulling off, you know, if you're playing a game and you want to make like an episodic thing on YouTube, put your layout kind of like this. You could also just do it to where you could have it a different way. Doesn't matter. But that way your editing's a little bit cleaner, and you could God, I'm getting hungry. Do I even have anything in the house? I might actually have to spend money on food, chat. But yeah. Also, what sometimes, if you have a powerful enough PC, you could stream and then also have a background recording to where you can record your camera and your gameplay in 1920 by 1080. It is resource hungry though, so you don't necessarily want to do that. But yeah, anyways, I'm gonna stop yapping, and we're going to end things. Do we have enough people to raid? Don't know what's going on YouTube. YouTube seems pretty dead. I don't know if there's anything on. I don't know if there's anybody I want to raid on Twitch, to be honest. Like, literally anybody I could think of to raid on Twitch. They wouldn't even notice. See you in a bit that. I mean, we could raid the homie quick. I haven't talked to that dude in a minute. I mean, bro's playing some Minecraft. I haven't talked to. Raid channel. Search. Yeah, let's raid this man. Let's raid this man. Let him know that we rolled up. Let him know that we rolled up. But anyways, I'm gonna end things here. We're gonna go ahead and raid the homie Quick GG. Haven't talked to that dude in a hot minute. But yeah, see y'all. I should be seeing y'all later tonight. If not, you know that I just kind of came home and died. But I kind of want to play some Ark Raiders, so we might do that. But yeah, anyways, I will see y'all in a bit. Let Quick know that y'all came from the stream, and yeah, see y'all in a bit. Peace.